All right, so Tyler's got a box of Premier Hockey 18-19. Good luck, buddy. If you want your 10, let me know. I won't throw it out yet. But if you want it, I can send it to you. It's no problem. But if you don't want it, we will dispose of it for you. And put cookies in there or something. If you want. All right, so we'll start with a Jeremy Lazon on a 299 base card. And there is the great one, Wayne Gretzky at a 199 with Rangers. A Noah Juleson rookie patch auto at 249. Nice two color. Tint, no problem. I'll send it. With the Canadiens. An auto of Anthony Myth. With the Red Wings. Relic of Oscar Lindblom. Hope he gets better. Triple relic for the Capitals out of 75. And then we got a cool Stanley Cup auto. 22-25. Premier Signature Champions. It's Jonathan Quick. That's cool. When he won the Cup in 2012. He also won another one. But there we go. Cool stuff. All right, there you go, man. That's it. It's just one box, one pack. And I will send you your tin. Enjoy that, Ryan. I'm going to get your order right now. I don't know about what you were talking about, the other thing. Just ignore it.
Happy Mixer Monday, everybody. DC is in the live lounge. I see we got Ryan in the chat. Ryan, I have a break for you. Would you like me to break it for you? Ahora. All right, so we have the Mystery Edition Series 1, number 20 out of 50. And the Big Box Hit Parade 90s Nostalgia Series 1, 16 out of 50. What would you like to start? Are we going to start comic or are we going to start Big Box? Completely up to you. Yes, I am. Hitter of hits. Slayer of dragons, it is I. Any? Well, we'll go comic books. We'll save the big one for last. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. I ended up finishing up on Friday at almost quarter to 2. So, it was a very long Friday, and I slept most of Saturday. Woke up just in time to watch the Bills lose. Oh, all right. Well, one of my favorites, Marvel Comics presents number 87, Wolverine. That's a 7.0. Wolverine, Firestar, Beast, and Shroud storylines. 7.0. Speaking of Firestar and Shroud and Beast, that's like old school scary Beast. Dig it. That's a 7.0 with white pages. All right, so excuse the Firestar pun, but we're just getting warmed up here. On to the big box. I have seen all sorts of craziness come out of these in the dozen or so that I've opened out of the 50. And I am sure I will be surprised again. Oh yeah, I concur. I was always a Wolverine fan growing up. I always wished I had claws that came out of my hand. Then I realized every time he unleashes his claws, he feels them tearing through his forearm and hands. And I was like, no thanks. No. I mean, I got a high tolerance for pain, but that's a bit much. Okay, well, let's get started here. Arnold from Hey Arnold got a plush. That look on his face. Not to be outdone is his buddy Gerald Johansson in the form of a Funko Pop. This is cool. Are you a Star Trek fan? Because if not, you should be, because that's Captain Kirk, Collector Series, Federation Edition. That's number 010987 out of what I believe to be 16183 or less. Comes with a Starfleet hand laser, communicator, tricorder, and action base. And it looks like a nice little pin for you to put on your shirt as well. And I was wrong. It's not Kirk. It's actually Pike. Here I go assuming again. Yeah, that's actually Captain Christopher Pike. Interesting. As featured in the classic Star Trek Guys, who made this? Playmates? 1996. And there's cards. There's always cards. Let's see what cards you got. Beautiful. We have the Nicktoons pack. Oh, your favorite, 90210. I know you sat in front of the TV and stared lovingly into Jason Priestley's eyes. Don't lie, it happened. And Stargate. Little photo of Egypt, courtesy of Stargate. All right, and finally, as with most of these, all of these, but not necessarily as awesome as the one you have, that's Radioactive Man 136 with a 9.8. Direct edition. He's just getting down on the beach, looking suspiciously like Homer. Mavis, Super Law Secretary. Nope, didn't read that one. So dig it. That's from 2001. I guess it takes place in the 90s. That's why it's relevant. And it's a 9.8. So, there you go, my friend. Appreciate you allowing me to open that for you. Do you have, are you in anything later? Am I going to see you later, hopefully? Because it's Mixer Monday. A lot of insane fun things are coming up. Don't know if you checked the schedule. What? What in the heck? Yeah, they find some of the greatest comic books for that. I didn't even know Radioactive Man was a thing until I started looking them up and realizing, like, they're, like, big time legit. Mike, great question. I have to look to see at the schedule. I actually got in about 3 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes ago now. I technically haven't even punched in yet, so give me a couple of moments to find out. I will keep it live and find out right in front of you. Oh no, hey man, you're very, very, very welcome. Thank you so much, and hopefully I will see you later. Let's take a look at the hockey for Mike. Ryan, you have a good one, bud. I will see you soon. Today is, I hope, the 6th. Everything hockey I have sold out because I have my big 15 box 31 spot random team mixer. That's at 11 o'clock. 7, I have the baseball mixer. 8, I have a basketball mixer, but there's still slots left that may not sell. And then at 9, I have the football mixer. But I'm free in between. Oh, I get it. Yeah, man. What's going on, Steve? How you doing? Or Vince? See, I see the scuba. I immediately think, Steve, you're very tricky, Vince. But hey, buddy, how are you? I was just telling everybody, I don't know if you heard it, I was here till 1:45 with all those crazy hits we were getting. Yeah, let me know. Oh, good. I did restock the Black Diamonds. I actually have, I believe, a full case. So I have 7. I believe that's because they did a personal break earlier that involved one of those 8 that he had brought in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yep, I have 7. 80-inch monitor all day. Outstanding. Honestly, medium-sized screen, big speakers. That's what I'm into. I have a 65-inch, but I have a surround sound that my neighbors always comment on my fine movie collection. Sorry, Vince, I apologize. You know, you are one of my top 100 favorite people when it comes to breaking in the United States. east of the Mississippi. Oh, we are gonna have such a day today. I'm excited. Mixer Monday came to fruition. It looks like everybody loves it, but the basketball fans. Basketball's a tough one though. It's kind of tough with the way the pricing has been set, which is outside of our hands. For the basketball, it's tough to get a decent mixer run, but we tried. We have 18 spots left. The other stuff, baseball sold out, football sold out, hockey sold out. We're looking good over there. Very excited about these breaks. These breaks are big ones. The football is 11 box. The hockey's 15 box. The basketball would be 14. The baseball would be 13. So definitely going to get a lot here. So those will be coming fairly soon. I think my first one starts at 7, which means I have one at 7. I have one at 8, which would be basketball if it sells out. Football is at 9. Right around 10, I'm going to actually go on my lunch that I never got on Friday. And then I'll come back 11 o'clock for hockey. So we're going to have a good time. I have a lot of room until, let me see. So I have about 2 hours for personal breaks. I'll have 2 hours personal breaks. I'll have about a half hour at about 10:30-ish later in the night. So personal breaks are definitely on. Just let me know. Let's see. I'm reading the mail. Hey, do I have Daniel? You in the house? Daniel H. If you are here, let me know. If you're not here, what does everyone else want to talk about? What, if any, football was watched this weekend? What was the biggest surprise in these upsets and other ridiculousness? Hockey flawless? Yeah, let me put it on the board in the book. Literally putting it in the book. 1-6. Flawless hockey break request. It's in there. Put money on the Bills, and my Bills went to the casino. Yeah, I was I was pretty disappointed. Josh Allen was just trying a little bit too hard. He needed to relax, settle down. He didn't. So it is what it is. There is next year. I mean, the kid's 23 years old. Most people at 23 were dodging. Well, I'm not going to use that comparison because it's a family-friendly show. But let's just say there's a lot of 23-year-olds that can't be doing what they. Seahawks beat Philly. I wasn't. You want to know what stunned me is how bad New Orleans did. I was watching that and I was like, wow, New Orleans looks awful. I mean, I definitely didn't see the Vikings. But I see them now. No, there were a lot of issues. Officiating again had factors in many of the games. The definition of the blindside block really needs to be looked at. There was a couple of different games that had blindside blocks that were questionable, where he got the shoulder pad in the person's chest and shoulder, but because of the direction he was pointing, it was considered a blindside block. So it does need to be revisited. I think some clarification needs to be made because there was very critical calls that were made in multiple games. But that is life. You took the Seahawks. There you go. I was just happy to see Marshawn get a touchdown. The old man ambling into the end zone. All right, I'm just keeping up with orders here, so bear with me as I gain my bearings. Usually I have a little bit of time to get everything, take a look at it. What is one product you want to see come out? I'd like to see them make, or one that I wait for every year? Make. Does it have to be sport? Because there's some non-sports things I could think about. All right, Daniel, excellent. I'm going to go, Vince, I'm going to cut this off real quick. I'm going to go grab that for you, Daniel, okay? Just give me a couple of moments, and I will answer your question, and I will have a box break as well. A very special box break for Mr. Hicks. So I'll be back. Un momento, por favor. All right, my friends. Sorry, I had to. For this break, for Daniel's break, I had to go into the security cage inside of the warehouse to fetch this monster. So, with that said, give me a moment to get it out of the box from out of the box. Wait a second, is that the right one? Let me see. Alex pulled it. I gotta make sure it's the right one. So give me one moment. Ooh, I'm so glad I stopped him because Alex pulled Flawless Baseball. I have to get the other one. Bear with me. We're gonna blame this on Alex. Everybody, fill up the chat with disparaging comments about Alex, please. Thank you. I will be right back. All right, boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss. We have the right one now. I have rightfully embarrassed him in front of everyone. It was pretty funny. Wish you were there. God. There we go. Hashtag blame Alex. Yep. Right, Jason? Tell him. Tell him, man. All right, second chance. Daniel's calling for a second chance. Free. All right. Good stuff. All right, so we've gotten it squared away. Thankfully, it was before I put the razor blade to it, which, by the way, I'll be taking care. I'm assuming you want me to send you the case. Regardless what we are going to do, we are going to package anything that's not already packaged and then ship it separately from the case, more than likely. I mean, same package, but in a separate one. We would never ship it as is. So, well, it all depends on what you have in here. If you have stuff that's already pre-slabbed, which some of it is, most of it is, I believe all of it is, then we can probably ship it there. Either way, if you want this, we can do it. Nope, don't want the case, then absolutely you'll get it shipped in our custom shipping, which this one I will do myself for you. I will personally make sure all of this is shipped exactly the way you want to, with my own hands. So that's my promise. Anyway, let me start the video. All right, ladies and gentlemen, DC is in the house. David Adams Card World Live Lounge. We have a personal break for Daniel. Look at this lovely box. NBA Basketball 18-19 Flawless. I have never opened a Flawless before, so beginner's luck is in effect. Good luck, friend. I'll be scared. Are you kidding me, man? I treat your cards like they're my own. I am not that guy. Okay. Let me find... All right, good luck. Did not peek other than to look for this little box. Just checking to see if they have numbered on the bottom. Okay, let's get it. Let's start. 4 out of 5. Josh Richardson. Starting it out with a licensed low number. Gonna follow it up historically. 15 out of 25, George McGinnis. Spencer Haywood, 17 out of 20. The old Seattle Supersonics. Utah Jazz's Grayson Allen, 10 out of 15. Patch auto. AC Green, Legendary Scripts, that's 10 out of 10. Last one in the series. Very nice. And also last in the series, 15 out of 15, Walt Frazier. 10 out of 10, followed by 15 out of 15. Jason Kidd, 24 out of 25. Oh, this card is awesome. This card is really awesome. I need a case for this card. I think that's the thickness. Yep. So, legendary retired player. Oh, it's a good sign. Legendary actor. 4 out of 5. Patch auto. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I love this card. Airplane. I mean, not to mention a ton of other things that he's done. 4 out of 5. Spectacular hit. And we haven't even gotten to the other two. All right. Let's start over here. Numbered 5 out of 10 for the Memphis Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. JJJ Patch auto. That is a ridiculous inner box hit. I do concur. Oh, this guy's kind of good. Bear with me one moment. Oh. Okay. Well, this is your diamond warranty stating that this diamond is naturally mined and not laboratory grown. So this is a real diamond, and it's in the card of a modern day diamond. James Harden. 15 out of 20 naturally mined diamond card. There are many other people this diamond could be on. I would take one with Harden on it. So I'm going to say we cannot sneeze at this box one bit. That is a power trio right there. I will make sure these are sent to you with the tender, loving care that they deserve. Congratulations. Ooh, I'm actually sweating. Yeah, dude, I'm legitimately sweating right now. Yeah. Oh man, that is. Look at it one more time. Let's look at it again. If it's okay, Daniel, I would like to get a couple of photos of some of these cards to throw on the Instagram for me, since I pulled them for you. If it's okay with you, this is an absolute marquee card. That is a gorgeous diamond, by the way. I wish, and I know the focus won't focus. I've seen diamond cards where the diamonds were off, kind of crooked, and cut terribly. And I know it's a weird thing to say considering it's a basketball card, but this actually has a really nice diamond in it. It's centered properly. When they put them in, sometimes it'll be kind of uneven off center. This one's spot on dead center, so it's gorgeous. Thank you. I just thank me. You're welcome, man. Thank you for allowing me to open this and adding these to my photo repertoire. And I'm excited for you to add these to your collection and or make a house payment or two with them. Because you'll be able to do both if you want. I am... Oh, thank you. Excellent. Thank you. I've got a couple more personal breaks here. Let me see. I have one for Aaron and one for David. Yeah. All right. I am, despite normally me never putting this on the hold screen. Yeah, actually, I think we might just jump. I think we're going to jump directly into Aaron's. I think Aaron's here. Give me a second. They are. Actually, I can answer that for you, Mike. If you look at the back of the cards, the back of them actually say lab grown. Hold on, let me see if I have any. Oh, give me a second, Mike. I think I have the answer.
How'd you do? Or how'd I do?
Mike's live. Say hi to everyone.
Hello.
You did great. James Harden, Natural Diamond. Kareem, 4 out of 5.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty stoked about that. Kareem.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, so they are in this product, they are lab grown as spoken on the back. That's why it was neat for me to see this little certificate here saying that it was a mined and cut diamond. So, but at the same time, lab grown diamonds are literally the exact same thing. It is compressed carbon. It's just the difference of same hardness, same scale. Anyway, you can't even tell the difference unless you have this piece of paper, which is the important piece of paper. All right, let me give a shout out to Aaron real quick since Aaron is right here. I'm actually, while I wait for Aaron... Crazy, are you Aaron? Oh no, hey, that's all right, man. Just tell me what you have, just so I can confirm it. If you don't mind. Saves me the step of having to look up other stuff. Cool, man. There it is. All right, I got it. Let me put Kareem and the rest of that All-Star squad to the side for a moment so we can knock yours out real quick. Bear with me a moment. I need to just upload that video real quick because that is one you're going to want to watch over and over again. All right, let me get this started for you. All right, friends. Nice little treat here. 2019 to 2020 Origins Foist Off the Line. And this is a personal break here where it's going out to Aaron. Aaron, your other box is actually going to be shipped to you sealed. I'm just going to open these two for you. He's in the chat hanging out and looking to get some nasty hits here. So it's 7 cards, 2 autos, 1 first off the line exclusive rookie auto purple is what we're chasing. Do you want to start with the left one or the right one? Left one or the right one? Let me get that right. I will start whichever way you want to, left or right. Right is the beginning. All right. Best of luck to you, my friend. DC is going to try to do the best he can. This I for sure have never opened before. So beginner's luck plays into everything, just like the flawless box we just opened. Kick it off with Rui Hachimura. Rookie. Kyle Guy. Look at this guy. Never get old of that pun. Bruno Fernando. Romeo Langford, 33 out of 49. Sekou Doumbouya. And that's going to be a auto guard. So this purple, this is actually the first off the line exclusive auto. And this would be your standard one. D'Angelo Russell, 37 out of 99. And Goga Bitadze, 6 out of 21. So lots and lots of rookies and 1 vet. All right, on to the next one. So Friday night / Saturday morning at about 1:30 a.m., finally pulled our first Zion auto out of a product. I'm hoping to pull the second right now. $37 out of 75, Cody Martin. All right, man. See you in a little bit, Ryan. Nasir Little, 6 out of 21. Dennis Smith Jr. Eric Paschal. Kyrie Irving. Your exclusive purple is PJ Washington, Charlotte, 19 out of 49. And Dylan Windler, Cleveland Cavs, rookie jersey auto. Wraps it up. All right, my friend, thank you very much. Let me get these sorted properly for you. Let me get some protectors going. Keep everything safe and sound. And no, thank you. I appreciate you letting me open these for you, because this is the highlight of my day. I am one of those people that the highlight of my day is actually going to work because of all this great stuff that you guys collect and allow me to show you. All right, we still do have, let me pull this real quick. I'm going to take a look to see what other ones we have for opening right now, so give me a second. bear with me just a second. My silence is me reading everybody's emails. All right, cool. He does have to lock up because I don't have keys. He has to lock up. I don't have keys.
The door will be locked. Yeah, we'll get the door locked.
Okay, because he said then I don't have to lock up.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Just some inner office talk. Don't mind us. All right, so sorry about that. I was just getting caught up on the personal breaks. We do have until 7 for more personal breaks if anybody needs them. This is going to be the prime amount of time to do them. Later, we will be pretty back to back to back with the exception of about a half hour. So if you are thinking of doing any personal breaks, now is the absolute best time to do them. If not, we will try to squeeze them in later. Just know you may have to wait after some of the group breaks. I want to give you as much time as possible. Had to do a black diamond to speed up the Monday. Hey, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. If I'm ever silent, if all of a sudden I was talking and then I get attention brought away, don't mind me. I have to operate the orders plus the show itself. So sometimes I get sidetracked. The more I do this, the more comfortable I be. So we will get to it. All right, very good. Give me a moment. I rushed in today. Normally I have about half hour or so to get the show ready, get all the props up, get everything moving. Today I was a little bit behind. It was a very long weekend, so I'm a little scattered slapdash when it comes to production value. Do apologize for that, my friends. All right, Mike, I'm going to process your order right now. We're going to get cracking in literally 2 minutes. All right, Mike, so since these are all new, I'm just going to pull one off the top. Is that all right with you? All right, Mike, I'm ready if you're ready. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Let's get this knocked out. Here at David Adams Card World Live Break Lounge, personal break for Mike, his favorite, our favorite, the favorite 1920 Black Diamond Upper Deck Hockey. Have pulled some monsters and some fun out of here. Lots and lots of diamonds were flowing on Friday. Let's make that a Monday thing too. So good luck. Let's get going. The Exquisite Pack. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the size disparage. Woo! That is what they call, I think the official medical term, the professional term is, that's a biggin. A biggin. It's thick. That it is, my friend. That it is. Let me see if I can manage to discreetly open this without revealing the contents to myself or anybody. Yep, and I see why there are some very thick boys in here. My God, do not Google anything I just said. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, unless you want to. All right, legendary Brett Hull, Mr. No Goal himself, 90 out of 99. Let me get my protecting box up here. Go. Put Mr. Brett there. Well, either you love him or you hate him. It's Brad Marchant, 25 out of 50. That's a championship banner. That's going to be the auto variant of that. Nice low number. Black Diamond Jumbo All-Star. Team logo, Blake Wheeler. That's the All-Star variant. These are the manufactured patches. If you put them all together, it actually makes the logo that's on there. Diamond Debut Relic, Carl Grundstrom, 14 out of 49. And lastly, I can barely read it because of the rainbow. Mark Schaffel. I can't even see all the letters. Yep, my eyes are awful. And this card is actually, I need something white. There we go. Now you can see the beauty of that card. Dig it. All right, no crazy diamonds in this one. However, I'm sure it will not be the last one of the day. Breaking out The exquisite 10 out of 75 Kirby Doc. These exquisite cards are beautiful. I like them. Not bad, yeah, not bad. I have definitely have to agree with you there. Not bad. All right, let me start putting some of this great stuff away. Let me begin with your card since I have them in my hand. Start getting these bad boys protected. All right, we still have about an hour of 10 minutes. I can do any personal breaks now. It will be either now or literally about 3 or 4 hours from now before I will be able to do any more personals. Due to Mixer Monday and the booked solid schedule that we have. If you're interested in getting into the mixers, if you're interested in hockey, baseball, or football mixers, désolé, they're already sold out. You can jump into the basketball mixer. It is a mixer of the last few years. I believe that one is the mixer of the last few years. Let me read to you my basketball fiends what this 14-box mixer entails. We have 17-18 Supreme Hardcourt, 2 boxes of that. I believe that is the ones that are on hardwood. I believe they're on the old, can't remember what court they're on, but they're on one of the courts. In addition to that, I have 17-18 Vanguard Basketball, 17-18 Select, 17-18 Crown Royal, 17-18 Chronicles, 18-19 Court Kings, 18-19 Contenders Optic, 18-19 Chronicles, 18-19 Certified, 19-20 Prism Fast Break, 19-20 Prism Hobby, 19-20 Absolute Memorabilia Basketball Hobby, and 19-20 Certified Basketball Hobby. 14 boxes, one low price. As a matter of fact, you couldn't even buy one of these boxes with how much it would be to join this break. So, think about that if you like basketball, if you want to see a bunch of different things broken. Even if you're not interested in basketball, stay tuned and watch that video. Mixers tend to have the craziest stuff pop up. I dig them. I've canceled my plan for the CDC conferences. And so... I gotcha. Ryan, I'm on the same. Is that your friend, Buddy? Your good friend, Budrick? My phone's off the hook with all the different updates from the weekend from football. Yeah, Bud Wise. Yeah, I think I know that guy too. I think me and him were very good friends. All right, I am actually going to... If anybody has any personal breaks, please shout them out in the chat. If you don't say it, I'm going to stay live, hang out with everybody. I mean, it's not just card breaking here. We're friends. We hang out. We talk. The chat is the place to be. If we're not breaking, we're chatting. The interesting questions. Speaking of interesting questions, Vince, about an hour ago, you asked me a question. What I would like to see made into a set. What I would be looking for. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. You had stated the the blacklight reflective autos. I have an idea that people are absolutely gonna hate. They're gonna hate this idea, but I think it's cool. I think they need to do some invisible ink autos. Basically, all the cards look the same, but it's not until it's under blacklight that you can actually see the auto. And then it's going to cause people to have to build little cases with mini blacklights inside of them. It is a medicine, Ryan. It is medicine. Look it up. You can get a prescription for it. Therefore, it's medicine. Good for aches and pains, anxiety, and hunger. But I'm not a doctor. I just went to school to be one. So that's what I'm thinking, man. If they could do the invisible ink, that's blacklight reactive. Basically, you look at the card and like, doesn't look very different to me. And then boom, blacklight says that the greatest football player of all time, Doug Flutie, signed it. That's what I want. But hey, that is just a pipe dream. People will be like, what do you mean? It would be cool. You don't know it's an auto until you put it under the special light. Speaking of special light, I still have this Flawless in my hand. We're going to do picture time. We're going to do a photo shoot with Mr. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Get to see my really awful phone that my son loves to throw on the ground, which is why I now only get throwaway phones. Beautiful. Put the diamond agreement behind that one. There we go. Triple J. Oh, the light will take that one from me. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Should release your video, but you can't. Well, it depends on what state you live in. Which I could look, but I'm not going to shout that out. It all depends on your state. Oh, yeah, man. Vince, I'm always interested. I'm always interested to see what everyone comes up with. If they're part of your PC, I definitely want to see it. I want to see what everyone's collecting. If I pulled them for you by chance, which I don't know if I did, because we were talking about a bunch of different cards, tag my Insta in them if you would, just so that I can have them for record. I'm keeping a compendium from the very first day until my very last day, whenever that may be, hundreds of years from now. Of all the things that have been pulled that I think are cool. So, yeah, cool, excellent. I definitely want to see that Cyclone Taylor. That way we can compare pictures. Very good stuff. gone far, far away. Hey, Ryan, kick back, throw your feet up on the table, and relax. We are just going to hang out and have a good time. There's no pressure here. We are all friends. Oh, those are always the coolest ones. Yeah, I dig it, especially when you got it yourself. I've had a few autographed by some of the Bills as I was growing up in the shadow of the stadium. That I have a bunch of old cards that are gonna grade out to be terrible, but are integral in my PC because they were the cards that got me into the hobby. I believe next week or the week after, PSA is coming to our retail store to take submissions, and I should look that up. I hope it wasn't this week. But I am going to be throwing some of those in there, even if they grade awful, just to have them graded for what they mean to my collection and to me personally. Very cool. Chelios definitely would not kick that out of my collection, even as a Sabres fan. Ooh, sorry, man. I just ran Alex over. It's my bad. All right, let's get a little background lounge music here. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yep, building those memories, man. That's what it's worth. Some of them will burn forever in your cortex. Some of them will slip away. That one is not going anywhere. What up? You didn't want this, so do you want me to put it up front for one of the guys?
Just leave it back there for a minute.
All right. With that said, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. That is not coffee. Wet the old whistle. No, Swedish? Oh, God, how much Swedish do I know? I dig it, Ryan. I don't think I know anything in Swedish that I can say on a PG show. See, I know quite a few languages, 3 of them very well. The rest of them, I just know enough to swear, order a drink, and ask someone to go home with them. That's about it. That's what they taught us in the Navy. When I was in the Navy, this is true story, absolutely true story. We were going to Spain. We had just finished our tour in the Middle East, doing some bombing in Saudi Arabia. This was in 99, 2000, actually it was in 2000, because we celebrated Y2K in the middle of the Red Sea, so this is on our way out. We were in Spain in time for Carnival. So we're at Carnival, we're about to leave the aircraft on an aircraft carrier, about to leave the carrier, and the captain, the CEO, who was a captain, came over the 1MC, which is the sound system. Oh, it's true. Vince, I'm going to comment on that in a moment, but I have a relative story as well about that. So he comes over, he goes, gentlemen, this will be a lot of your first time in Spain. We haven't been to Spain in a while. Warning, the last time we were in Spain, 9 months later, there was a population boost. They don't like us in this area, so stay in groups. We had protesters that were protesting us. They were really angry about the half American children that they had. But he goes, what you need to know are these two very important things. He said, you need to know... Actually, no, it was three things. Forgive me, it was three things. It was three things you need to learn to say. You need to learn to say, dos cervezas, por favor, which is two beers, please, which came in handy. Tu eres muy bonita, which is you are very beautiful. And ¿dónde está el baño? Which is where's the bathroom? So you can order drinks, tell them they're beautiful, and then ask them where the bathroom is. Those, I swear on everything, those were the three things that they told us that we needed to know and nothing else. No, I don't have any kids in Spain. I don't. A lot of people on my ship did. I'm not joking. It's amazing. It's amazing how many foreign people have half military children. But Vince, yeah, on your it's so funny that actually people thought this Y2 thing was going to happen. Believe it or not, that was the root as to why I was in the Middle East in the first place. So I was on the USS John F. Kennedy, which was a steam carrier, non-nuclear. We were boiler room. We were old school boiler room. Ran on JP5 fuel. It was originally going to be the Kennedy CV-67 was going to be the USS USA, which was going to be the first nuclear carrier. When Kennedy was assassinated, they decided to change it to the USS John F. Kennedy. And his wife said, I'm not going to allow you to put the Kennedy name on an aircraft carrier that is nuclear powered. Because there was a lot of taboo and questions about nuclear power back then in the 60s. So instead, they kind of were halfway building it, so they retrofitted it a little bit. So we were the only carrier that had 5 main spaces. We had 1 main, 2 main, 3 main, 4 main, and auxiliary. So we had an auxiliary burner that could either take the place of one that failed, or if we would just run the auxiliary power off of the steam that was from there. So I told you that story to answer your question here. With us being a steamer, a classic steamer on fuel, our reactors weren't nuclear, which means they had nothing to do with electricity. Hype! Dig it. If we were to go in the water and Y2K shut down all of the computers, we could manually steam the aircraft carrier to get to the nearest port in case of critical failure. We would not be DITW, which is dead in the water, DITW. Whereas they were fearing a nuclear carrier may go DITW in the middle of the Red Sea. So they said, let's send the second oldest ship in the fleet to do war because it's the one that's not going to fail for certain. So I was, for the ball drop of 2000, in the middle of the Red Sea, drinking non-alcoholic beer and smoking a Cuban cigar. That is why you tune in and hang out with DC at nights, because I have stories. I have stories like, my goodness, you have no idea. Little edumacation mixed with your stuff. Speaking of, we have about 52 minutes before. But Vince, I have forgotten more stories than I have told, I am almost certain. Ever met any... Canadian, no, I don't think so. Australians, yes. Brits, yes. Even some Jordanians. I don't think I came across any Canadians. There were Canadians that were serving in the U.S. Lots of Japanese, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did not go on the West Coast. I was stationed out of Florida, so I was in the Mediterranean when I was away, or the Caribbean. I didn't go to the West Coast. My brother, Ryan, yeah. Oh, hey, man, Mike, you're welcome, buddy. Honestly, my service time was mostly pre-9/11, so it was a breeze. It wasn't until the towers fell that it actually became difficult to be in the Navy again. But we're not going to get into that story. We're going to leave that piece of politicking alone. But yeah, let's talk about the good stories. My brother Ryan, who was in the Navy, he was on the smaller boats. He was on the West Coast, and he has very fond memories of Japan and all those other awesome places in the Pacific. All of mine are Atlantic and Mediterranean stories, mostly Mediterranean and Red Sea stories. But good times, plenty of good times. A lifetime ago, 20 years ago, we're talking. I got out almost 20 years ago, so 'twas a lifetime ago. In some cases, literally a lifetime. Some of the people in this chat were probably just born or not even born when I was getting out of the service. It's funny, every once in a while, and this I know Vince will get this humor and Taco will as well, because they have a very similar sense of humor to I do. Every once in a while, somebody that is quite young, that I believe in my mind to be about 20, 22, 23, every once in a while I will be questioned about something that I say, and I will look them dead in the eye, and usually I have to look down to do that, and I will say, "How old are you, son?" in the most demeaning way possible, and they'll usually say, "I'm 21, I'm 22. And without missing a beat, I tell them, when I was your age, I was dropping bombs in the Middle East. What are you doing with yourself now? Tends to shut them up, because more often than not, they were not in military service. But hey, it's a different time. It's a different era. And no, I'm not the jerk that does it all the time, but every once in a while I do have to pull that out of the back pocket. Some people get too big for their britches. Hey, there you go, man. Dig it. Yeah, not a... Taco. Speaking of, this coming from a guy whose name is the Taco Way, I believe he knows something about dropping bombs in the toilet. Hey, how's your knee, by the way, Taco? How you doing, man? Good, man. Hey, I'm happy. So pulling back the veil, in all honesty, they were looking for... I'm sorry to hear about that, Taco, but think about it. Once you're 100%, nothing can stop you. So it's just going to build your drive and your hunger and thirst for that knowledge, and you get out there and be the best nursing school student you can possibly be. And then all the lives you will touch. So I will, I'll get back to the breaker piece. Personal story. Taco is going to school to be a nurse, as he had stated. My son, and this is very personal, I'm going to share it with you because you are my dear friends here. My son was born 15 weeks early. He was only 1 pound, 6.5 ounces when he was born. And for his first almost 4 months of his life, he was in the NICU, which is the Neonatal Intensive Care Unit. And it was staffed with, jam-packed with RNs, registered nurses. And those RNs, 24 hours a day, kept my son alive. And I will tell you that those were some of the genuine, nicest, selfless human beings I have ever met in my life. And if it wasn't for them, my son would not be a happy and healthy child. Because he is. He is very healthy. Almost zero of those side effects they said were going to happen from being a micropreemie occurred. Blessed to the nines we are. But anybody who says that they want to be a nurse, anybody that's going to school for that, has my respect. People say they respect the military people. Well, I'm a military person telling you I respect the nurses. Because while the doctors have a little hand in this, it's the nurses who are there 24/7 keeping them together. So keep that in mind. Rehab the knee. Get in there and do your best, because I'm sure if you really want to do it, you're going to be one of the best nurses that you can be. So become an RN. Those people literally save lives. Anyway, I am off the personal tangent. Let's get back to the breaking tangent. David Adams put it the ad for a breaker, and it's something that I knew I could do. I've always wanted to do. Have a bit of a voice. I have a radio voice. I have a face for radio too, because I am fugly. And I love cards and the sports memorabilia. I love everything about it. It's just, this stuff's fascinating to me. Every time I open a box, I'm just as happy as if I'm opening it for myself. So they said, anybody can be a breaker. We want to not just be breaking. We want people to hang out. We want a lounge. It's called the David Adams Live Lounge for a reason. I said, I'm your dude. I envisioned we're going to do a lot of breaks, as you can see, but I'm also going to just kind of hang out and chat with people. Let's run it live for 6 hours. Why take those breaks unless the New York State mandatorily makes me take them? There's so much time that we can hang out. So, Ryan, when you said that you love this channel and you like it even more, that's the goal, man. That's the ultimate goal, is for us to just chill. That is the Iron Throne. Every once in a while when we're doing big breaks, I pulled it out during baseball for the double Ohtani autos that we got. I got 2 Ohtanis in one case. I just kind of sit the king of the cards or queen of the cards, depending on what we break, up in the throne for a little while and see if another card can knock it off its pedestal. Doesn't mean anything. It's just a lot of fun to have around, and it's kind of cool. Goofy Wrestling Nuts. Which box you got, man? Are you Travis by chance? George, okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me look. Give me a moment. All right, George. Yeah, just let me know what the order so I can confirm it with you before I start tearing something open. Yeah, Taco, Game of Thrones was great until the very end. If you notice in the Golden Globes, Game of Thrones won 0 awards for Season 8 because Season 8 is universally stated as garbage. Not because who ended up on the throne, but because it was just garbage. All right, George, give me a second just to confirm so we can knock this out for you.
What's he got?
No, man, definitely watch Game of Thrones because it's worth it. Just know that the writers quit in midway through season 7 because they were offered Star Wars and they wanted to wrap it up as fast as possible. Actually, technically, 7 and 8 they purposefully.
They didn't even do the Star Wars.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then they declined the Star Wars. But they before season 7, they said 7 and 8 were going to be the last, and they were going to be shorter because they had to work on another project, and they screwed the pooch there. But then they ended up not taking the Star Wars gig anyway, and signed for $200 million with Netflix, and now Netflix is having cold feet.
What are they doing on that?
So they haven't given them anything yet, as far as I know.
Here's money, make something. They're bad.
Possible. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to get those alleviated real quick. And that one too. All right, don't worry about it. Don't click that link. We do not sponsor that link. That is not our link. And we are going to continue to just ignore that. So, yeah, so, George, that was for the order that came in at 6 o'clock on Friday. Yeah. It was actually shipped out. It didn't have break on the title, so when that printed out, the back room actually went ahead and just sent you the whole box. So that's actually on its way to your house. If it's not selected as break live or there's no break live in the notes, then they'll send it out. And if it's after 5:30, I don't have access to the back room, so I wouldn't be going over the ones that don't say that. So it is on the way. It's going to your house. You just have to crack it open yourself and let us know what you got. Hey, Houston, I have actually a handy-dandy spreadsheet thanks to Mr. Sean. Let me pull this up for you. Late night, stock. All right. So this is going to have the stock that I have. The numbers may be a little off. I can give you definitive number counts. It's just going to take you liking it. Sorry about that, George. So I want to tell you a little bit about how the stock goes. When you order something online, if you select Break Live, it'll come up in big red letters, so that we can't miss it. A big red banner goes across the thing to let us know. If you forget to hit Break Live and you forget to write in the notes Break Live, I won't be looking for them at night. Because I can only have some of the stock that I have in to break. So the people in the back are going to see that it doesn't say Break Live. They're going to grab it, ship it within 20 minutes of them handling it. So I apologize. But yeah, it is on its way to your house. The Willie Nelson autograph, I imagine that would be a very niche thing. Lovers of marijuana would probably like that, and bluegrass country music as well. Anybody who digs biodiesel would probably be a fan. Houston, the numbers are going to be a little off. Just let me know what you want from that hockey, and I'll let you know my exact numbers, because I actually just sold a couple things. All right. Yeah. Sean, I told Sean I've been just showing the boxes like, hey, we have this. And he's like, let me get you a spreadsheet, because Sean is on the ball. He does stuff like that. Speaking of on the ball, I better start getting ready. Oh, yeah, I got him, Taco. So I have a master control that shows me all 4 stations that I'm live on. I can block them from my chat. I don't know if it technically bans them, but I know it kicks them out of here. So I would just right click and hit ignore, block user. That's what I'm doing. I'm blocking them as they pop up. But definitely don't click any of the links. Unless I send you a link or Alex sends you a link, don't click on it. Eight by 10 wrestling. Let's find out. My goodness, we have a lot of wrestling stuff. Give me one moment. Just looking. So wrestling, it's 5 autographs. Let me look up the price. I actually have to look up on the site just as well, so. Because honestly, it's faster than me looking any other way. I believe they are $7 $72.95 for 5 auto 8x10s. I've seen this open before, and one of them I saw had like 20 autos on it. Apparently that's not very common, but almost everyone I've ever seen open had at least one that was dual autoed. But previous results do not guarantee future results, so take that for whatever it's worth. And it is all wrestling. It's not just WWE. It encompasses like TNA, WCW, WWE, and some of the other bigger third party, for lack of a better term, organizations. So a lot of different stuff in there. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's relative. I mean, you do get 5 autographs for less than $100, so it just depends. Depends on your level of love for wrestling. I stopped wrestling in the 90s. I stopped watching wrestling in the 90s. I was an 80s kid when it came to the WWF. I came to appreciate the WCW for their undermining of the WWF, but that was about it. There you go. Yeah, Ryan, I don't even pay attention to any of those. Oh, let me think of some more background music that I can legally play. That doesn't have swearing in it. The other speculation. We'll pause that for now. We'll just continue the conversation sans the music. I need to start recapping what we have here break-wise, because in a half hour, we start cracking the big stuff. We kick it all off with a baseball. The basketball one that is set for 8 o'clock, that still has 16 slots left. That's 14 boxes spanning the last 3 years. So if you are interested in getting into a group break, that is the only one we have available for right now. As far as the other stuff, I got it right here. I can also do some personals for the next 20 minutes. Nice, Taco, yeah. That's good people. Where is... Oh, it keeps getting better from here, too. Did you stick your finger in that? Oh, Dynasty. Oh, hello, Dynasty. Didn't know you were in there, Dynasty. Good question, Vince. Let me look. Doesn't look like he, I'm looking at baseball, it doesn't look like he added them yet. Chances are he's still configuring them, because I know it does take a while for him to kind of pick and select what the great boxes are. He tries to mix it with some of the higher end stuff, and then some of the older mid-range, like stuff you're looking for certain rookies for. So I do know a lot goes into him making those mixers. I said, some of the mixers I want all this year, some of them I want a mix of the last few years, because just because it's not this year doesn't mean there's still not insane rookies and stars that are in there, and I want a happy mix of everything. Man, oh man, this is a lot of fun. $50 of pure goodness sealed hobby mixer. Hey man, if you can afford it, I will make it happen. But the people have to want it. Oh, this is so good. So good. Oh goodness, I don't even know what order I want to go in. Let me figure that out. Usually I let everybody decide. This time I'm going to decide. Okay. Got a lot of that. All right, so. Something like that. Yeah, so selfish. How dare you, DC? How dare you decide? So, in essence, what I'm thinking, and I will allow you to make comment, I'm going to go 19 high-tech to 17 high-tech to 19 chrome HTA to chrome 19 sterling, then all-star edition archive SIGs, retired edition archive SIGs, clearly authentic, signature series active player 2019 archive, museum collection because there's awesome stuff in there, Topps Dynasty 16 triple thread, 19 triple thread. Digger, we do ship to Canada. That is correct. I would pay cash for Tom Selleck's mustache card. Yes, I would. I would probably buy Tom Selleck's mustache card before I bought Abe Lincoln's hair. Because the places that mustache has been, we can only dream of. So, do I want to do my I have the beginning, I think, in proper order. What do we want to do last? 16 triple threads, 19 triple threads, Dynasty, or Museum Collection? Excellent, thank you. Now, Mr. Perot, there's one thing I do need to state. Due to shipping concerns, Upper Deck items would have to go through a local unless you were participating in a break. If you're participating in a break, I can send you stuff all day long. So, Vince, you think Dynasty's last? I've never broke Dynasty. I'm going to tell you I'm an idiot. I don't even know what's in Dynasty. One autographed relic or cut signature. It's heavy. And it's only one card? One card. Okay, yeah. So if it's that heavy and it's one card, it's got to go last. But I like the name. Well, if it's not great, Vince is who we're gonna argue with. But yeah, Digger, absolutely not a problem. We can ship anything. There's just certain restrictions. However, just contact us. We'll talk to you about it. But yes, definitely ship to Canada. As a matter of fact, my good friend Taco, who's in the chat, is in Canada. So I believe this is going to be the working order of the break. From right to left, just like not reading a book. It is like a box of Yankee chocolates. Because I know that Yankees are the owners of most Hall of Famers in all of these. Which is why we do random team breaks. Who has the better mustache? Now, see, these are the hard-hitting questions that we handle here in the lounge. Who has the better mustache, Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck? I feel like I should get the board out and we should tally it. It just depends on how lazy I'm feeling right now. What do we got? 20 minutes? All right, I'm going to get the board. We're going to tally this. This is newsworthy. So hold the answers until we get it. Yep, this is still heavy. Whose idea was it to get solid glass? Oh yeah, it was mine. Live and learn, DC. All right. Let's make this official. Let me see where the line is that you guys can see so I don't write it too high. Right here.
Trap.
That looks awful in red. We are going to erase that and try again. Let's try that in yellow. All right, let it begin. We've got Vince says Bert. Ryan says Bert. Ryan is now switching it to Hogan. We're going to keep your original Bert. So, best stash, Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck? I mean, think of J-Mac putting it in for Tom. Think of where these mustaches have been. Who these mustaches have kissed, even. Oh, it's funny. It looks like a tally, but that's actually a reflection. Scott, we have one for... Let's see if I can get it on that reflection so that it doesn't look like a reflection anymore. There we go. There we go. Secret Tom Selleck. 3-2 Bert. Myers, Tom, running away with it. Tom the Stash Selleck. I need to vote too. I mean, I'm telling you, it's gotta be right now. It's 5-2. Tom Selleck's stash. Bert, don't get me wrong. Bert has a very accomplished stash. Bert's stash intimately knows Sally Fields, which kind of has to give it some bonus points. But Tom Selleck's stash, I'm pretty sure it has its own Instagram account. I think the Selleck stash was a stash amongst lip hair. If they cut up his stuff and put Allen and Ginter, movie used mustache of Tom Selleck, I'm buying that card. I'm like, you know what? I don't need a new shirt. I need a Tom Selleck stash card. Now, if it was like a Burt Reynolds toupee card, I'm in. If it's a piece of, movie worn rubber from his tires of his car, oh, definitely, I'm in. But stash card, it's going to be a Tom Selleck stash card. If they come out with a Tom Selleck stash card, they better give credit to Taco for that idea, and they better give one of the copies to me for promoting it. So we'll keep this up there for a little bit longer. We will allow anybody to jump in and vote best stash, Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck. 13 minutes, we're going to start breaking some baseball. Oh, Danielle, actually, what are you looking for? I have 13 minutes. So yes, I would have time depending on what you're looking for. If not, this is going to take me about an hour. After that, I have about an hour. So Danielle, it's completely up to you. I can try to do it in now, or I can knock it out in an hour. Your choice, your wishes, my command. As long as it's legal and within the law. Tyler giving Bert a bit of a comeback. Series 1 2020 Mystery Comics. All right, Danielle, I don't have any 2020 back here at all. I'm sorry. Ben Hoffman, Jupiter, Florida. Seminoles fan, Burt Reynolds. Yeah, I will. I'll put it on the board. Two choices, Danielle. You can either put the order in now and schedule it for break tomorrow night. Just put it in the notes, or just wait till tomorrow, and I'll just make sure he has at least one here. It's up to you how you want to do it. I would recommend putting in the order and then just having it live break. Type in there late night with DC, or if you want Sean to do it, customize the notes any way you want it done. You know. I appreciate you, Danielle. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jupiter, Florida. Is that Seminole country? Because I used to live in Lakeland, and Lakeland was split between USF and UCF. Unless you're a Bert Kreischer fan, and then it's Florida State all the way. And I love Bert Kreischer. Got to meet him, hang out with him once. Amazing dude, very funny. Tons of pictures of me and him and my wife hanging out. Good time. He was he's actually Bert Kreischer. Not many people know or realize this. Bert Kreischer is who the movie Van Wilder is about. He was the original Van Wilder. He was originally supposed to be about him, and allegedly they stole the story from him, or so he says. But it was about his life and his 7 years at Florida State and joining the Russian mafia. If you don't know who Bert Kreischer is, just look up joining the Russian mob comedy, and Bert will show up. He's called The Machine. Bert the Machine Kreischer. So just Google or Bing or Ask Jeeves, The Machine / joins the Russian mafia. I guarantee you will fall over laughing. Unless you're deaf, then you probably won't laugh unless you have the closed captioning on, in which case you're not listening to me anyway. So no harm, no foul. That is my opinion, and my opinions are not reflecting on the opinions of David Adams, The Live Lounge, Sean, or Alex. They're all mine, and that is it. Yeah. All right. Hang tight. I'm just going to walk out, grab a drink real quick. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, there we go. 'Twas parched, my friends. A lot of talking leaves me parched. All right, 7 minutes to the big baseball break. We are sold out of breaks on the other sports with the exception of basketball. I believe we have a couple of spots left now in basketball. They've been slowly and steadily selling down. If we don't get the basketball by the 8 o'clock time, if we do fill it in by like 10 or 11, I will push it a little bit later. If not, I might toss that basketball one to next week and have that be the mixer for Monday, because it'll definitely sell out within the next 7 days if we don't knock it out today. So keep an eye out for that. Other than that, the baseball, the football, the hockey, all of it's sold out. We will be going pretty hard and heavy for the rest of the day. If you have personal breaks, let me know in the chat before you put them in. I will make sure I have the items. If I have the items, we can pepper those in between the group breaks. going to put on music, Dancing in the Dark, The Boss, Bruce Springsteen, and maybe a little, what is her name? Courtney Cox dancing on stage. First big role for Miss Cox. Don't ask Jeeves. Let's just let that statement die. I don't think so. I think that was bought out. That's why I like to use it, because then nobody can say I am promoting one over another. So, fun fact, I used to work for Geico. I signed a non-disclosure, so I can't talk ill about them. I mean, but I'll tell you this. When people would ask me questions, I was an underwriter. So I was the person that had to give you bad news when bad news was due because you didn't pay your bill or you lied to us or somebody was driving the car when they weren't supposed to. I'm not here to answer insurance questions, so don't ask. But so as an underwriter, I would have to make those bad calls. Sometimes we would have to tell people that we can no longer insure them because of their mountain of DUIs. And they would ask me, what can I do? I was not allowed to say Google DUI insurance. Because if I said Google, it meant that maybe Berkshire Hathaway stood by one browser instead of another. So I literally had to say, go to your favorite search engine on the internet and type in DUI insurance. Unfortunately, it's now become part of my vernacular. You can answer for Mr. DC? So it's been part of my vernacular that I just use multiple sites so it doesn't look like I stand by one or the other. But I'll tell you, I have Chrome on my phone. I do not have Safari. They preferred that we didn't. I'm not joking, Vince. They preferred that we didn't say Google it because Google is the name of a particular brand and not a search engine. They said, use your favorite search engine or go to the internet and search for. We weren't allowed to say Google. We weren't supposed to. There's really no repercussion. It's just what they preferred. Yep. I mean, Berkshire Hathaway, we pretty much owned everything anyway. All right, 3 more minutes when we start the baseball. Still up for debate who has the best mustache, Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck. David Adams Card World Live Lounge asking the important questions, the tough questions. We will come up with another one for football and another one for hockey. So think of those questions. Don't ask them now, but save them in the back of your mind. Think of what we can debate. I will probably not go with what most of you put, but I'll choose one of them and go with them. So don't feel bad if I don't choose yours. We have many years to do this, so hang tight. I will get to you. I promise. All right, let me start getting things situated for this, because this is a bigger break. All right, we looks like I have the list up. Looks like we have a nice mix of people up in here. Oh, hey, Jim. All right, Jim's got one for Smokey. And and I should say the Bandit. F. Scott says, Mr. Selleck. Tom is keeping that 1 vote lead for right now. So it is going to be close. We will close this out at the end of the baseball break, which will be great because people are going to be viewing this this break online and going, what is on the glass in the background? Hey, listen, this is the joy of being live with me. You get the behind-the-scenes stuff. They're going to think it's such beautiful, thick. James, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, they are next-level stashes. I mean, hey, we should mess with people. If you didn't see it live, they'll think it's Bert from Bert and Ernie and Tom Brady. I don't even, you know what? I can't even say that. I don't think Tom Brady can grow a mustache yet. Some other Tom. Doyle says Bert. We're standing at a time. Alex, do you have 2 cents?
What's up?
Who has the better stash, Alex? Tom Selleck or Burt Reynolds?
I have to choose one.
You got to vote, man. They're asking for it.
I can't have another.
No, because Hulk Hogan was already pitched and we said no. You have to choose. It's Burt or Tom.
I gotta go Tom.
Tom Selleck gets Alex's vote. He and I agree on something. Excellent. Tom again, slight lead. But it is 7:01. We are actually a little bit late. Let's get some baseball broke. Do. Where's my intro music? Jason says Tom. First break. Nice. We got 2 for Tom, so let's get those up and then we'll get the break in. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. DC is in the house. David M's Card World Live Lounge doing some breaking here. Mixer Monday has officially begun. This is the 2020 Baseball Mixer. It's 2020 because that's the year we're doing it in, and it encompasses a lot of boxes. It is a 13-box, 30-spot random team break. Terry says Burt Reynolds has the best mustache. You're probably just joining in, don't know what we're talking about. You will in about 5 minutes. All right, let's get this show on the road. Lots of boxes to break. This mixer is the brainchild of me and Sean. I had the idea. Sean made it happen. 10 times we will be randomizing the teams. This is the most exciting part, right? So exciting. So much fun. And then? Now we got it. I will take all of you lovely people and I will random you as well. 7 times. And again, and again, and again. All right, here we go. Let's line them up. All right, it is as follows. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim go to Caleb. Justin T., the Miami Marlins. Willie, you have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dakota, you have the Kansas City Royals. Jonathan B., the Athletics. Henry G., the Dodgers. Tiffany M., the Tigers. Jonathan B., the New York Yankees. Jason V., the San Diego Padres. Henry G., the Mariners. Scott W., the Minnesota Twins. Patricia C., you have the Tampa Bay Rays. Tiffany, Cincinnati Reds. The Toronto Blue Jays are going to Deanna. San Francisco Giants, Scott W. Diamondbacks are Anthony K's. John C. grabs the Phillies. Jonathan B. gets the Cleveland Indians, Ryan M. Baltimore Orioles, Paul Y. The Milwaukee Brewers. My Astros are going to Andrew P. Michael M. gets the Nationals, Paul H. The Colorado Rockies, Chris D. The St. Louis Cardinals, Jonathan B. The Chicago White Sox, Anthony K. Atlanta Braves, Ryan M. The New York Mets. Caleb, you have the Texas Rangers. Curtis, you have the Boston Red Sox, and the Chicago Cubs. Rounding it out are Brian A's. Well, good luck, everybody. This should be a lot of fun. All right, as you can see, we are also in the middle of debating who has the best stash. Is it Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck? Right now, Tom has a 2-vote lead over Burt. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm going to go from right to left. These are in somewhat of an order. I did the order myself. Vince corrected the back end. If you don't like it, well, good luck, everybody. Let's get it going. I am stoked to see what comes out of the first mixer of Mixer Monday. Expect these mixers every Monday, as long as we can keep providing. If there's something that you want to see in a mixer, don't say flawless, because we're going to laugh at you. But if there's something in a mixer you want to see, something that is, now, I say flawless is like ultra high-end. Flawless is kind of like the McLaren of cards. But if you're looking like for a Mercedes or a BMW of cards you want to see on a break, let us know. We can do mid to high range breaks as well. It's just up to feedback by you, the fans. I am so excited. Let's get it on. Starling Marte. Big old Frank Thomas. Luis Urias. Elvis Luciano. That's the first hit heading out to Toronto. Getting us started off. Justice Sheffield rookie. And Brandon Crawford. That's going to be numbered 72 out of 99. Let me get in the habit of getting the autos protected. '84 Honda Civic break. I don't think people want to do blaster box breaks. Maybe get some 2016 blaster boxes. Touki Toussaint, rookie auto. Why have one key when you can have two key? Pedro Martinez. And Nolan Arenado, 70 out of 75. All right, last pack of box number 1. Corey Seager. At Big Papi. David Ortiz. There's my dude, Altuve. That is my guy. But ladies and gentlemen, we are starting this out the right way. People who know me, I am known for calling my shot and pulling other things. Wow, hey, here's really funny. So there's also a white variant Altuve in there. And a Robinson Cano out of 150. But I am known for calling my shot, basically saying, hey, this is going to be within the next box or two, or letting people call their own shot. The other thing I'm known for is one of ones. First box, first mixer, Mixer Monday, Arizona. Who's got the Diamondbacks? Anthony K. Randy Johnson, 1 of 1. There it is. That is how we get it started. Clap, 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 clap. This is a true one of one. I don't fill the boxes, I just break them. And I just break them really well. Congratulations, Anthony K. That is how we were looking to start. I am going to put that bad boy aside so that we can stare it again later. Oh boy. Well, we're going to go to 17 Bowman High Tech now. I will not ship it in a mag case, Danielle. Thin cards will shift inside of a mag. I will send a mag case with the card. But there are many times that I have opened these boxes that have the ones that are pre-sealed, and the card is ajar. Believe it or not, this will be the best for shipping because we put a bunch of these together and then seal it. But I will send them a mag case so that for when they display it for their home, they can have that. So it will end up in a mag case, just not for shipping purposes. All right, well, I mean, we started off big. How do we follow that up? Gory Sedlock. How do you get in on the fun? Head to dacardworld.com and browse our selection of items you want broken. We can break them privately for you, or you can jump in the group breaks. But at the top of your screen, if you go on a computer and look up dacardworld.com, you will find a bunch of the breaks. This is Ahmed Rosario Mets out of 199 auto. Let me get the right plastic one on here. There we go. Oh man, we have a blast. And you know what? Don't take it from me. People of the chat, my 53 live people, jump in the chat. Tell F. Scott how much fun we have with DC's late breaks in the lounge. I can use their words, not mine. My Astros, that's Forrest Whitley. For the New York Mets, which is probably going to be the first of many hits for the Mets. How about Gleyber Torres? For the Seattle Mariners, Kyle Lewis. Oh, don't listen to Vince. He's a regular. He's just salty that I didn't pull him a 101 autograph of Ken Griffey Jr. one time. Never mind the other things I've pulled for him. They don't matter. Lucas Foe. Clint Frazier out to the Yankees. And Sean Newcomb to the Braves. He's just salty that I didn't pull the 1/1 of one he wanted. Mind you, I've already pulled a 1/1 today, and I'm sure he'd still be salty. Next up, 2019 Bowman Chrome. 3 autographed cards per box. Completely understandable. Completely reasonable request denied by Mean DC. DC, you jerk. All right, Talmido Augustine for Washington. And I know when you case them at the same time of the break, it takes a little bit longer, but I'd rather have your card in great shape than take my time. Eli White over to Texas. Your card's conditions are my main concern. Once I pull you fantastic hits, I want them to be perfect. Pack fresh from my hands to yours. So I take a little bit more time in the beginning to save you in the end. Cam Rogner out of 499. I'm sure Cam loved signing his name on card 499 times, not to mention all the variant numbers that went below that. I know, James, right? All right, Ryan, I'll see you in a little bit, bud. Let me get my space clear here. I try to keep a clean house. This is 2019 Bowman Chrome. Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis. We've got some Blade and maybe some Rauchman if they're in here. Taylor Tremble, Victor Mesa, Stroman, Toussaint. Swaggerty, and Ahura and Senzel rookies. Should be a hit in this one. And it is Ryan McKenna. That is non-numbered purple variant. Orioles. Rizzo and Marte. A lot of this stuff I've opened for the first time, so there we go. Pat Sandoval, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Because when I think the Angels of Anaheim, there's no other autograph I want than Patrick Sandoval. Waiting my whole life to pull the Pat Sandoval card. And it's yours now. My life's work is done. There's Anthony Rizzo out of 499. Stat Tracker, Adonis Medina. Let me just pull the rookies aside real quick now before I'm thinking about it. That way we can make sure we keep everything separated. Oh, looks like a card was stuck to the back of the last one, but there's a Pete Alonso. This is the Arizona specialty inserts. It was stuck to the back of Hura. So I am glad I resorted that. There you go. Agreed. Who would want a Trout? Trout? Come on. Trout. Casey Mees, Kikuchi, and Loreno. I just wish Los Angeles had somebody who could pitch and hit at the same time. I mean, not literally the same time, but like the same time. Another one of those Arizona inserts. Stat Tracker, Wander Franco, Kieboom, and Riley. That's Lewis Gills out of 499. Believe this pack should have a hit in it. There it is. Quinton Torres Costa. Auto. Out to Milwaukee Brewers. Bregman and Brinson. Nico Horner by the numbers. O'Hearn and Tucker rookies. Last pack. There's Carter Kieboom, rookie out of 150. Tyler Ward, rookie, and Josh James, rookie. All right, we are going to jump into Bowman Sterling. I have never opened Bowman Sterling. It should be full of great hits because first time is a charm. Beginner's luck. Anybody who does not believe in beginner's luck needs to watch the break from Friday when we did a baseball with a kid who was a gentleman who was in his first ever break with us. He didn't hit one Ohtani autograph in that case. He hit 2 Ohtani autographs out of that case. One of them numbered to 30. Amongst other hits that he got and asked for. So beginner's luck is the way to go. That's a Kopech rookie. Julio Pablo Martinez. Brandon McKay. How about Victor Mesa Jr. out of 75 die cut? That's going to Miami. Justin T, that's going to your house or condo. Brendan Rodgers and Kyle Wright rookies. Secret says, this is my first. I have the Royals. Well, my friend, ain't working for me. I don't know if I even pulled a base. Well, let me know what team you're in. Royals, there's Brady Singer. Literally the first card. Literally the first card. There's the Pirates. Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. I mean, literally the very first card after you said that was yours. No, it's not an auto. I realize that. But it just goes to show how effective it is. Little Swaggerty, some Kalenic, and McKay. Cardinals. Chris wants Cardinals. So if this first card is a Cardinal, that's it. It's all over. Everybody start screaming out what you want. It is a giant. Tampa Bay Rays, Matthew Liberatore. Patricia C., that one's yours. Followed up by another Ray. And a Padre. Magic Fire. Pull some smoke. Mix that fire with ice and pull some smoke. Minnesota Twins. Oh, I see some sparkle action in there. Reese McGuire. Toronto Blue Jays, 27 out of 99. Hey, Chris. Chris, what team do you want, bud? And do you want a numbered card or an auto? Be specific. Orioles and Tigers rookies. Chris Doyle, you asked for the Cardinals. How about Eleuris Montero? 13 out of 99 auto. I think I have corrected your problem. You're welcome. No need to thanks DC. Just tell all your friends that when I shout out a card, it comes true if DC is pulling. So you are welcome, and yet again I am proven to be the guy who pulls what you want. I see a red variant here. I see a red variant, and we are going to save it to the end. There's another Cardinal for you. Ian Anderson. Jonathan India. Who's got D-Town? Detroit. The old Tigers. Tiffany M. Franklin Perez, 4 out of 5. Red Auto. Crimson Auto. The Dark Magic. And boom goes the dynamite. I dig it. I dig it. Well then, let's move on to the 2016 Archives SIG Series All-Star Edition. One encased auto per box. Yes, I dig this. This is actually going to... Oh, this is super. This is a big hit. This is a big hit. Jonathan B. You have the Oakland Athletics. A long time ago, there were the Bash Brothers. It was Jose Canseco and who? Who was the other Bash Brother? It was Canseco and... Feel free to answer at any time, my friends. Two out of 3. Game used. Johnny Damon. On-card auto bat. Archives. Top 50 years. Anniversary. Hello. How are ya? I know, it's McGuire. I'm just messing with everybody. I'm well aware of who it is. I just wanted to see the Boston people get mad over this. Who's digging 2 out of 3, Johnny Damon? Game used. I want to say, let me see this. Yeah, so this was, I believe, so this was the buyback auto. This was actually a buyback auto. I want to say he might have been a Yankee once.
Who?
Johnny Damon. Yeah, I know, Alex. I was also joking and saying that he was a Bash brother too, because he was on the Athletics.
For a year.
I know, for a year, but this card is for that one. There we
I
go.
love it.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. See, Alex understands. Alex gets it. All right. The next one, Retired Player Archive Series Auto. It's going to be another Oakland Athletic. And this one I won't joke about because it's Coco Crisp. I want to say at one time he was a Buffalo Bison.
Who was?
Coco Crisp?
I think so. He was on the Indians.
I'm pretty certain I've seen him play in AAA.
I've seen him play in
This is 36 out of 90. Yeah, we'll go Clearly Authentic next. We'll take a break from Archives, save the 19 Archives for after the Clearly Authentic. Well, it's not Oakland. It is Detroit, though, Alkaline. 30 out of 75. Old school Tiger action. Yep.
Buffalo.
Yeah, he was. Yep, I saw him play.
Oh, no. 56. 60.
2019 Archives Signature Series active player Marwin Gonzalez, 23 out of 23, going to my Houston Astros. Andrew P., you're in there. All right, now we are down to the big 4 of the break. 2016 Museum Collection. A lot of insane things come out of this set. What insane things will we get? Every mini box contains an autograph or a relic. Every box will have an on-card auto, an auto relic, and a quad relic, and 1 prime relic. Let's see how that falls. Roberto Clemente. He played baseball. He was pretty good.
Who said he did that?
Oakland A's Josh Reddick. Cleveland's Danny Salazar. That is a brown variant. Colorado Rockies Charlie Blackmon. Padres Justin Upton. Prince Fielder, 89 out of 99, out to Texas. Bucket. Garby. Good old George Springer. Anthony Rendon. There's Corey Seager, rookie. Oh, I'm so jealous over this next card, so I'm going to save it for last. There's Bryce Harper. My Houston Astros on card, beautiful Altuve archival autograph. 44 out of 125. You got me jealous. This would look great in my collection. Got my Altuve. Sigh. All right, next up, David Price, Jock Peterson, Carlos Correa, Buster Posey, how about D. Gordon, signature swatches, game used, 66 out of 299. Hey man, if you ever feel like that's what you want to do, I'm not going to say no. However, I will tell you, Dave and Adam's Car World does not allow us to accept gifts because it could be seen as favoritism. So while I thank the sentiment, I am not allowed to say yes. Personally, I say yes. Privately, I have to say yes, but officially, I'd have to say no. Not that time yet. All right, now, finishing out with Bryce Harper. He's kind of good. George Springer. Also with the Astros, Carlos Gomez. That's out of 199. Canvas collection. There's Frank. And the Cardinals, John Jay, 3 out of 50 game used patch. So yet again, a Cardinals hit for somebody who's never gotten hits before. Triple Threads, 2016. Here we go. That's right, you'd have to, yep. You get something for one, you got to give it to all the kids. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. I do what I can. Hearts across the screen. Oh, these are always pretty. Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yaz. I mean, nobody pronounced his name for a reason. Vlad Guerra. Here's Jose Barrios' rookie. The Dodgers, 1 out of 9. Clayton Kershaw. Out of 9. How about Christian Yelich? For Miami, 35 out of 75. We got a bat and an auto. That is a top-tiered hit. Don't give me a Yankee. Oh, Justin Verlander, back when he was a Detroit Tiger, out of 25. And Smoltz, out of 340. This is my dude, one of my favorite players of all time, Bo Jackson. Big Papi Ortiz. The man on the cover, Roberto Clemente. How about Ralph Kiner? Cut auto. 1 of 1. Insanity. Insanity.
What we got?
Ralph Kiner.
Oh, that's
Cut Sig. 1 of 1. Game used bat. sign the check. Get your checkbook. Get your checkbook, Kiner. Get your checkbook. Get your checkbook. Pittsburgh. Who got it? Who got it? Let's take a Willie L. Get the checkbook, Willie. This one's actually thick enough that I can put it into my case. It's like a 130. Pandemonium. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He signed checks. That is a big time hit. Where do we go from there? We go back to Pittsburgh with Mark Melancon out of 36. Jose Abreu out of 150. And Bryce Harper out of 340. Well, now, that's 2 1-of-1s this break. Now we're on to 19 triple threat baseball. And this guy, Ken Griffey Jr. I know it's not Griffey.
Gritty?
Don't give me that.
Gritty?
Cal Ripken Jr. Javier Baez. Clayton Kershaw. Out of 36, Buster Posey, Crawford, and Evan Longoria to the the Giants. Padres, what's wrong with me today? The Giants. Where'd my Yankees at? 67 out of 75, CC Sabathia. Jersey Auto. He was a pitcher. He threw the ball. Oftentimes, the batter did not hit the ball, and the catcher caught it.
You are just...
Manny Machado out of 50, and Byron Buxton out of 199.
You are a poet.
What can I say? I speak nothing but truths. I asked you. Manny Machado out of 199. Mike Pizza out of 259. Jose Abreu. We talked about him earlier as a red herring. That is him as an Oakland A. Verlander. Out of 18, Josh Hader, Milwaukee, flawless game-used memorabilia. 2 out of 18. And the last big hit, Michael Conforto, 1 out of 36. Going to the Mets. Hey, Matthew, I do what I can to try to facilitate the break. Any knowledge I can pass, I get to you. All right, last box of the break. We have Topps Dynasty 2019 pearlescent box, 1 card. And it's awesome. It's not the Cardinals. It is, even though he's no longer an Astro, 2 out of 5. Garrett Cole. Game used on card. Dynasty Auto. There you go. That would be great if he was still an Astro. We all know who he plays for now, but he's an Astro on the card. It goes to the Astros. All right, so that was the first mixer of Mixer Monday, the first of many. We had some out of 5, some out of 8s, a couple of 1 of 1s. That was big time. A recap of some of the bigger hits. Let me grab those real quick. Where is... I know I put it somewhere. There we go. All right, lots of hits. I'm just going to go over some of the bigger ones. As a bit of a recap, we have that 2 out of 5 Garrett Cole that we just pulled. We have the 2 out of 3 Johnny Damon. The 4 out of 5 Franklin Perez. The out of 75 Al Kaline. The 67 out of 75 CC Sabathia. If you've got this CC, Ryan would like to buy it from you. He's in the chat. Feel free. The 1 of 1 Randy Johnson. And the big one, Ralph Kiner, 1 of 1 cut auto game used. 7-time home run champ. Mixer Monday is actually a thing here. I have brought in Mixer Monday as my item of choice. Every Monday you can expect, or hopefully every Monday, you can expect a mix of different items. Expertly crafted by our good man Sean to make sure the best of the best comes in. As you can see by this break, he did a fantastic job. People walking away with 101s. So thank him. All right, let me go ahead and post this video real quick and then we'll chat a little bit. I'll have to take a look at the basketball. If that hasn't sold out, we may have a little bit of time on our hands, which will be pretty easy to fill with some personal breaks that people have been asking for. If I'm quiet, it's just because I'm typing. $12 spots are left for the basketball, so it doesn't look like it's going to sell out by 8. The football is at 9. The hockey is at 11. I will be taking a lunch from about 10 to 10:30, maybe a little bit earlier than that. So we have about an hour and 12 minutes that we can knock out some personal breaks. If you have something personal, let me know. Put it in the chat or send an email. Chat is a little bit easier and a little bit quicker. And we will get it to you. Let me just pull up all the information for the football break, which is going to be in an hour and 10 minutes. Oh boy, Roy wanted in on the football. Roy, you are a man of discerning taste. All right, so let's Oh, somebody else grabbed a Tom Selleck. Sean voted Tom Selleck. So, now that the break is over, the debate stands at who has the best stash, Burt Reynolds or Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck wins with a vote of 10-7. Good stuff. Can't complain. I voted Tom Selleck as well. It is a stash of legend. All right, next topic. How do the personals work with the warehouse closed? What is available? JK, that is a great question. So, I have a fantastic list. Let me show it to you. I should probably keep this open. All right, so these are the titles that I have. Don't pay too much attention to the stock number because I don't update them on a daily basis. I get them replenished, but if I sell something at 6, I don't have that reflecting for 10. Simply choose something that we have off the screen, and I'll be able to open it as soon as I process your order. Pretty good mix of a lot of the popular things, which is why Sean curated the collection. If anybody wants to get silly for a low price, if you love Star Wars, that Star Wars Skywalker Saga, it's pretty inexpensive. It comes with a guaranteed autograph and a second guaranteed hit. I bought some for myself. It is a lot of fun if you like Star Wars. So I made sure we had a bunch of that because it is awesome. Aside from that, you just let me know in the chat. I will walk you through how to order it online and we get to breaking. That simple. Once you've done it once, it's easy after that. I am going to take a couple of moments to get a drink because I am parched. Hit Parade is not on the list. Those will have to just ask what you're interested in, and I'll be able to pull the comics based on that. If you want a lot of memorabilia stuff broken at night, put in an order and just put in the notes that you want it broke at night with Late Nights with DC. We can get it done that way. If there's something you want to put in a special request for, I can put it in my book and I'll have him pull it for me and you just order it tomorrow. Anything that is special requested that does not get bought within 3 days will get sent back to the shop. All right, let me just add in the notes real quick. Let me know if anybody needs anything. I am just making notes. And I'm sure you can hear me scribbling. Let me get this back on. All right, so there I am. That's me right there. I have the book out. I'm actually scribbling some of the requests that I've had already today. Anything else that anybody wants to see while I have the book out? Let me know if there's something you want to see in breaks. I have the Flawless Hockey Break request already in the book. Taco wanted 50 boxes of sealed hobby goodness. Maybe a special occasion we can do something that big. Vince suggests that employees are banned from having opinions, i.e. votes. I'm not going to put that in the book. I'm not going to do it. See, the inner sights, this is the daily log. You get to see us passing information. Because what you say, we listen to. All right, Tom 10-7 wins the Stash Award. And yes, 59 people are tuned in to just watch me erase a black piece of glass. Internet, you are my hero. All right, next topic. What great debates can we handle here at Dave and Adams? What can the live lounge get answers to? What burning questions can go up here? Guess that's why they tell you to use an eraser. Learn something new every day. Let me take a look real quick at the list. All right, there are only 11 spots left for the basketball break. Here's what I can do. Oh, goodness. You want to get... Zach, are you trying to get people killed? I'll do it, man. I'll do it. Why not? Why not? We'll do it. How do you want to put it? Who's the best? Who would you rather have on your team? How do you want to word this? This is coming from Zach. He wants to know LeBron or MJ. Before we answer, let's get the basis of the question. Is this... Who would you want? Who is... Zay. I like that one. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so... Zach, craft your question. We will use that later. Zay has one, or JKZ has one, that we're going to use right now. It is Tom Brady's spirit animal, the goat, or is it a cheetah?
I think it was more of an alpaca.
Is that alpaca? Robert Kraft is his spirit animal.
I don't know about that.
So I have to say, as a Bills fan, he's definitely a cheetah.
Wow. Yeah, he's a cheetah.
Alex says he is a cheetah.
I emailed that one dude, so if you have the email up.
Yeah.
He might be. No, he hasn't. I'm just saying. I emailed it after that. So
Vince says he's GOAT.
give a vote for Cheetah too. Another one.
Oh, from who?
Just another one.
I wouldn't be able to do.
That's,
Jay says Cheetah.
Sean probably say go.
Sean would say Joe. James Cheetah.
Oh.
Sean would say GOAT. I'm gonna vote for him because he loves Tom Brady.
He would kiss him.
He would, yeah. He'd kiss his ring.
Okay. Please be with us.
Adios, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Alex is out. All right, Tom Brady's spirit animal, is it GOAT or cheetah? 4-2 says cheetah at the moment. It is 8 o'clock. The next break is at 9. That is, I believe, our football. Per the schedule, 9 o'clock is our 11-box football mixer. And I got to tell you, the football one was very popular and sold out very quickly. A lot of illegally obtained video footage used for me to come up with my answer. Yeah, there you go. Yep. But remember, they're just gonna destroy it when they're done. I mean, nobody's gonna see it. It's just gonna be gone. You just erase it right then. Yeah, it's in a perfect spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 5, but it's actually a steel pole. Sheep. So you're saying the spirit animal is a sheep because he follows the offensive coordinator's wills to a T, and that makes him successful. Might take a little explaining to do, but it's feasible. I could just put Ryan equals sheep, but people might get the wrong idea. All right, and that also marks time to kick back and relax. We've got time on our hands. So we're currently debating Tom Brady's spirit animal. Is it the goat or the cheetah? 2 for goat, 4 for cheetah. Feel free to voice your opinion. You can jump on the chat. We are currently live on Facebook, Breakers TV, Twitch, and YouTube. So plenty of eyes to go around, plenty of votes should be had. If you have any comments, go for it. If you need any personal breaks, let me know in the chat and I will get them facilitated for you as soon as humanly possible. Which, as of right now, is pretty quick. And let's take some time to go dark. He is no cheetah. He is related to the goat. Can I give a vote on behalf of the Pats old equipment manager? If you know him, why not? Yeah, Kyle, the football mixer is happening at 9 o'clock. Absolutely. Yep, it's sold out. It's going to happen at 9. I have the lists ready. We have a little bit of time. We have about 55 minutes before then, so we're just chatting it up, having a good time. We're relaxing here, Kyle, here at the Dave and Adams Live Lounge. DC is in the house. These are the late breaks. Late nights with DC, having a ball. Oh, Degenerate Drew says goat. Now it's a little bit tighter. Is he spirit animal goat or cheetah? And we don't mean his blazing white lightning speed. Good stuff. I love it. These are the real questions. So, in addition to that, let's talk about some surprises from Wild Card Weekend. Obviously, the Bills lost. That was tough to swallow. Josh Allen trying to do a little bit too much. We had the Patriots suffering a loss. Not looking good for the AFC East moving forward. How about for the first time ever, a team that was as high as the Saints losing out Wild Card Weekend? J-Mac says he's a cheetah. Ryan loves the White Lightning. Rodgers is the GOAT, says the Who Dat Nation. Yeah, Who Dat. Yep. Is that Bob? Who Dat Bob? Rodgers. Are you talking about Carlos Rogers? It's Carlos Rogers, right? Or Charlie Rogers? I bet you're thinking of Charlie Rogers, huh? There he is. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Glad you are hanging out with us. Having a good old time. Come on, Bob. You got to have an opinion. Goat or cheetah? Inquiring minds want to know. So eventually, you won't see this light here. I hope to have something to hang it from the ceiling or over my shoulders, but for right now, it's going to hang out on the table with us. So anything else surprising for Wild Card Weekend? I want to hear it. Let's chat about it. Let's talk. We've got some time. We can do personal breaks or we can talk about football. I mean, you can talk about any sport, actually. I'm willing to listen to anything. Yeah, actually, Bob. Yeah, I saw the form. Actually, they came to me. It was funny. They're like, "Hey, look at this order." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Oh, Bob." And then I saw that it is like a who's who grab bag mixer of your own. Bob actually bought his own mixer. It is going to be crazy. Even if you're not in the group breaks, you're going to want to check out Bob's break on Wednesday. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, I saw that break. I'm excited for you. I think we are going to be pulling some insane stuff out of there for you, man. I am going to do what I do and get you amazing stuff. Yeah, I saw that. It was the who's who of Prism, so it'll be exciting. Everyone will get to see the different styles that Prism come in. So I like it. I'm interested. I can't wait for it. It'll be good. It'll definitely be good. And yeah, if Wednesday's good for you, just let me know. I mean, honestly, we can fit those in pretty much anytime, either tomorrow or Wednesday. I have to, you know what? That prompts me to look at my schedule. Let me take a look to see where we're at. Tomorrow is the 7th, if days still go in order. I'm quiet because I'm reading, so bear with me. Zion is a requirement. I actually, if you watch the video from Friday, I pulled the first Zion autograph for David Adams. So, yes, that is very possible. I pulled a Zion auto. It was non-numbered at like 12:40 at night. If you go to my Instagram, let me put my Instagram on here because I know everyone's going to want to jump in and join. Make sure it's bright enough. It'll do. Do it in capital letters. Making it up as we're going along. Sorry, my handwriting is terrible. But DA Cardworld _ DC. He's not even a Cheeto bag of chips, I can remember. I saw that on... Yeah, it was... It popped up there, so I'm the first... Flawless Collegiate. Hey, there you go. That's good to hear. We pulled the 101. I'm the first one to pull the auto here. In the dark, your voice becomes Mr. White, a.k.a. Heisenberg. Can you say my name? Say my name. Say my name. Any live fills? Bam, are you looking for groups to get in, or are you looking for personal breaks? Because I am live for the next 45 minutes doing personals. And then I have a sold out one at 9 and a sold out one at 11. Yeah, in the dark, the voice disembodied is actually cooler than when you have to look at my ugly mug. That is why I think they requested I do night breaks and the midnight breaks under the black light, because I'm so ugly, I would scare customers away. So yeah, if you head over to DA Cardworld _ DC, you will see the Zion I pulled. You're damn right. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. So a long time ago, and I'm talking more than 10 years ago, I actually did theater acting and I did some voice work. I've done a movie that actually was a documentary that was filmed but never actually went to air. So oftentimes I would have to do the voiceover work. I think people would put me in things just because they knew I would do the voiceover as part of the gig that they paid me for. And it was cheaper to cast me in something and let me do the voice work than it was to pay me for voice work. Because I don't know if you know this, but depending on what you're doing for voice work, you either get paid by the second, by the word, or by the job. Better be wearing a tool to protect your 20/20 vision. I always have glasses on. So yeah, the it's funny. Both of the personal breaks I had that were after midnight, one of them yielded a Wayne Gretzky auto game used out of 50. The other one yielded a Zion auto. So there's something to breaking late with DC. I'm just saying, it's a thing. $20.30. I think one of my brothers is like 2015. I used to have, my eyes have been degenerating as I've gotten older. As I've become a degenerate, so have my eyes and vision. But they're still good enough. I mean, I could get around without glasses. It's not like I'd be blind and running into things. It just helps for clarity. As my optometrist put it, I can now see in HD again. Speaking of, with the lights out and the black light on, I can see that I need to scrub my glasses. All right, the question is still posed. If you haven't voted, please vote. Tom Brady's spirits animal. Is it a goat or a cheetah? Yeah, I know spirit animal doesn't come across on the screen very well because my writing is doo-doo. I believe that is the clinical term for my writing. It is doo-doo. In my defense, it's not easy to write on glass. It's kind of slippery, and I have to reach across a table to do it. So it's the best you get. It's the best you get. Someday this will get big traction, and I can pay somebody to do all the writing for me. Taking a look at, tomorrow we have a lot of baseball breaks they're going to be happening. Those are already sold out. I think we do have 9 spots remaining on a 2019-2020 Panini Prism hobby case. That's a 30-spot random. There's also a 17-18 Panini Vanguard Basketball 16-29 team with a Washington-Brooklyn dual spot. That has been reduced substantially to only $36.95 a spot. So jump on those spots if you want an inexpensive break to jump into. We also have 5 slots remaining for the 2019-2020 contenders. That's going to be a pick your team. We have 5 teams left. Those teams are the Clippers, the 76ers, the Bulls, the Magic, and the Suns. So we do have some basketball that needs to be sold out for tomorrow. I have faith that it will be because not many spots remaining. In addition to that, we have no football scheduled for tomorrow, which is sad face. But plenty of baseball. More archive signatures at 7. We have some triple threads at 8, which is already sold out. Basketball is all we have left that hasn't sold out for tomorrow. honestly, I'm kind of stunned that the case hasn't sold out of Prism Hobby Basketball. That's 12 boxes at only $166.95 a spot. A little shocked that there's still random teams available there. So 9 spots left. If you're interested, that may be one you want to jump in, hunting for Zion, because we've pulled the 101 and we have now pulled autos from there. So nothing is off limits. We are capable of doing it all. Yeah, Bob, I wish it was that easy. Yeah, if I could just for $166 choose the Pelicans in a case break of hobby, I'm in 100% of the time. Because 100% of the time, it would be worth it. All right, let me start. Just wondering, what prisms do you have on the shelf? Oh, yeah, hey, it's a good question. For that, you're going to get the light. All right, so prisms. I have 1920 fast break. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fast break. I have 3 hobby. I have 5 retail. And then I just have also the newest one. I do have Contenders first off the line and Contenders regular. Also, it looks like I have Prism Collegiate Draft Pick. That's going to be 5 autos per box, hiding in the back corner. So, lots to do. I do not have any blasters back here. Those are all kept in the back. It would just take up too much room. I only have this shelf and this shelf. Everything else is order related and break related. So we're kind of, it's actually, the lounge is pretty small. Here, let's bust this out. Let me show you. Booyah. Booyah. Not a lot of space. That wall's completely filled. That shelf is completely filled. Just packing materials to keep your cards safe. That's what all of this is. And then these are the orders that are going out, and then my shelf and my shelf. Everything else is for sorting and all those other things. So don't have a ton of space back here. If we ever change warehouses, I have a feeling with how big this is becoming and how popular night breaks are, I'm probably going to have a lot more space. Especially considering I don't have access to the warehouse. They're going to give me a lot more space to fulfill your orders. So, hey, take your time whenever you want, man. We're here for it. That's kind of what we do. So you let me know and we will get it taken care of. Let me get rid of the other shot and bring it back to the Tom Brady Spirit Animal shot. If you're just listening, not watching, head over to Instagram, DACardWorld_DC. You can check out some of the hits that we have received over the last couple of days. As a matter of fact, I am going to jump on Instagram right now, toot sweet, and start uploading some of the insane bangers that we just knocked out a couple of minutes ago. let's start with the ones I've already taken photos of. Just make sure my screen is off camera. Okay, good. We have 36 minutes left to do personal breaks before we jump into the football. I say I just jump straight into Kareem Abdul-Jabbar here because that was a nasty hit. If you weren't tuning into the basketball earlier, I'm about to post one of the nastiest Kareem Abdul-Jabbar cards I have personally seen. It is stupid awesome with a capital Q. If I can get it to look good. Toughest part about Instagram for me is not getting the followers because y'all are loyal and know where the hits are. It's actually making the pictures look good enough for you to want to see them. Very nice. Anybody needs anything, shout it out in the chat. While I'm doing this, I am also watching the chat. There we go. All right, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in T-minus 4 minutes. Ain't no lion nor tiger, not even jaguar, not a cheetah or a goat. Well, Ryan's made his piece known. I think he's a cheetah. Mr. Giselle Bundchen. All right, how do I caption this amazing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar card? How about this card is kind of nice? Yeah, it's hey, you know what? Listen, everybody has an opinion. We are entitled to them, and there are people who fought and died so that we can have them. So feel free, man. That's the great thing about this great country. There we go. If you are on Insta, I just dropped a shot of the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar 4 out of 5 flawless patch auto that we pulled. In that same flawless box, it was a Mind Diamond card of James Harden. Gonna pop that in there too. Not lab grown. This one is legit. There we go. This is the fun stuff that you now get to see and be part of. The part where when I'm not breaking, I have to continue bringing good stuff to you. And I do that through Instagram by showing you all the fun stuff that we find in case you don't get a chance to see it live. Tagging the address of the warehouse here too. Also, if anybody needs a Instagram follow, feel free to trade with me, DA_Cardworld_DC. It's right there. It may be sloppily drawn, but all the letters are there, DA_Cardworld_DC. And I will give you a follow back. All right, just threw up the shot of the James Harden Diamond card. If anybody didn't get a chance to jump on Instagram and take a look at that Zion auto, it was a base auto. And I think I took a picture of it. There you go. So that was the one that was pulled. Let's zoom in and out from back to the corner so I can put an order in. Sure. Well, what are you looking for? I'll help you out. As far as the hit parade stuff, I'd have to check stock. If it's back here, there's a good chance that it's already in a break. But if I have enough in the back warehouse to replace it tomorrow, I can use some of the stuff that we have back here as far as hit parade is concerned by replacing it the next day. So it all depends on what you want and what the stock levels are in the warehouse as to whether or not I can take it out of here. All the cards are on the screen. Those are the ones that I have on hand and are ready to go. Hit Parade, I'd have to check on a item by item basis. While that screen is up, I am going to start putting that football mixer together. Glorious, glorious football. Damn, that's first off the line. I didn't even know that. Wow. If you got into this football break, if you're one of the few that managed to jump in before somebody bought them all out, there's a reason one person swooped in and bought them all out. This football break is nasty. Burnt my lasagna. Thought lasagna cooks for 4 hours. Oh, no, it doesn't cook for 4 hours in the oven. It cooks for a while at a low temperature. 4 hours, that's what I usually do my pulled pork or my my spare ribs. I learned how to cook ribs in Texas. Are pretty good. Oh, my goodness. I think, let's see. Oh, my. I have so many good things to pull here. What do I want to start with? I'm talking to myself, don't mind me. So, let me ask you this, and let me zoom out to do this. Let me do a lot of things before I bring you back. Okay, where do we start? Cover up. Premium edition. That's nice. All right, I'm going to show you this screen, and I'll let you, the viewers, decide. Hey there, Kevin. The 19 first off the line Contenders football. Give me a second. The 2019 first off the line Contenders is $279.95. And I do have it. Yep, I haven't sold out of that yet. I have 5 boxes of that left. Mutton lasagna with not cheddar, but mozzarella. That's interesting, Taco. That is an interesting flavor palette you have going on there. All right, so the football mixer is next. How do I end it is the question. Do I end it with impeccable or immaculate first off the line? Do I have any 18 football? Great question. Let's find out together. right, so the answer is all of the football is 19. Taco says cheetah. Spirit animal is a cheetah. As far as the JRD, what baseball do I have in the house? I have that baseball in the house. I will tell you right now, Bowman's Best. Let me see if I have 2 Bowman's Best left. I absolutely destroy Bowman's Best. I have pulled Alonso's out of there. I've pulled 3 Otanis. 2 of them were out of 30. I have pulled a ton out of that. Yeah, the that one I've been absolutely killing it on. It has been just chock full of hits. That product is fantastic when it comes to big name hits. It has a lot of your younger pros, but a decent spackle of seasoned vets. Yeah, we're hitting pretty good out of that. I think I pulled a Harper out of there. Yelich. I've pulled a lot. And those are, I have the full boxes, so they have the 2 minis inside. Hey, listen, one thing you're gonna learn about DC, I don't lie. I'm very honest with everybody that breaks with us. I've only pulled 1 Alonso out of there. Yeah, we have Frosted Flakes with Tony the Tiger. The good old, they're great. Yeah, we have that one. I mean, basically, half of the cereal you have up there is going to be the same here. As a matter of fact, Buffalo, where we're located, we have our own General Mills plant. Sure, the football mixer is already sold out. That has been sold out from like a day after we put it up. It is 11 boxes. It's actually, let me show you. It's this gnarly beast. So if you could end it on a high note, would you end it with immaculate first off the line football or impeccable? Which of those 2 should be the finisher? I have all of these beauties, but how does it end? So feel free to shout out what you want to see last, everybody. It's not just for one person. Everybody, would you like to see immaculate first off the line last or impeccable last? I have 1 vote for each so far. How about this? First one to 5 wins. I have 2 for impeccable. Or excuse me, 2 for immaculate, 1 for impeccable. The gold one, that would be immaculate. I got 3 immaculate, 1 impeccable. Kyle's bringing it to 4 immaculate. 1 more vote for immaculate. That goes last. Mr. Belcher, what? Ryan's buddy butt is over. If you were in impact, all right. Well then. It looks like it's immaculate. We're going to go ahead and make immaculate last. First off the line will go last. Impeccable second last. So I'm just going to give you an idea of what happened. So I said I want to do mixers on Mondays. And they came back and said, what do you think of this? We're going to do Rookies and Stars. We're going to do Panini Prism. We're going to do Prism first off the line. Then we're going to do Phoenix. Then I have some XR. I have a box of Origins, a box of Playbook, a box of Elements, a box of Obsidian, Impeccable, and Immaculate first off the line. Hello. That's a mixer. That is a mixer. Sean curated one of the dopest mixers that I have seen for that price. I think it was like less than $80. All right. What is the first name, last initial, just so I can find it faster? Go ahead, Taco. I always want to hear a story. John D, thank you. Okay. How about this? If you want to make it real easy, your email, did they give you a invoice number? I can look it up by invoice number and process it immediately for you. We're just going to look up a personal break real quick. We should be able to knock this out right before we jump into the football. And bear with me, it just takes a while for everything to process through. All right, I got you. I got you, John. Oh, Taco, I hate when people do that. I've seen other people that don't use the scales, but they use a little C-clamp. It's a measuring device that measures thickness. Those people are just jerks. Because there are kids that buy cards, and those kids should be allowed to get a random card if they want it. Booyah. All right, we're going to knock out a quick personal break. Let me just mark the fact that I pulled this so nobody tries to get another one. Oh, I get it. Yeah, Taco, I understand. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody viewing It is DC in the house. It's the late nights with DC, David Am's Card World Live Lounge. We have a personal break right before the Masterful Football Mixer for Mixer Monday. We have a Bowman's Best, as you know. Anybody that's seen me pull this stuff knows that it's crazy. The person who pulled it is asking that I please pull him an Alonso. Let's put it to the test. So hopefully it's an Alonso and not just any Met at all, but a specific Alonso. We'll see. Good luck, my friend. I hope I pull that Alonso for you. If I do pull the Alonso, this will be one of the greatest called shots in the history of breaking. And I will accept a crown and or belt or championship bracelet like in poker. Any of those I'll accept and wear proudly for the feet. All right, also, if you're watching still, we have the who is Tom Brady's spirit animal? Is it goat or cheetah? I think you know where we're going with that one. All right. Here we go, Nick Lodolo. That's Casey Miz out of 250. Rylan Bannon and Eloy Jimenez. That Jimenez is a silver rookie. Let me protect as I go with these cards, because these chrome cards have edges. That's Chavez rookie and a Chris Paddock silver rookie. As you can see, I take nothing but the greatest care in your cards as soon as I pull them. First of all, I sanitize my hands pretty much every hour. And then once I pull them, they are going to go into a sleeve. That's Brennan Malone out of Arizona. Oh, that's awful, Taco. I hate when people do that. Some people just don't understand the spirit of playing. Oh, you're welcome, man. Hey, gotta keep them fresh, right? Shea Langoliers and JD Martinez. So, auto in this pack. See who it is. It's going to be the Red Sox, Michael Chavez. That is looks like a silver rookie auto. I don't know if all the other autos. Let me look. Interesting. So this one has kind of like a rainbow foil to it. I guess it's because it's a rookie. A little bit different than the other one that we have. Ryan's having a good day. Or a good night. Ryan's digging it. No, nobody in the Navy did. Definitely nobody in the Navy. We just drank. That's all we did. There was no Magic the Gathering when I was in. Altuve. Chipper Jones, and Carter Kieboom, silver rookie. That's a Jeff McNeil rookie. Silver. Michael Kopech rookie. Best of 2019 autographed refractor parallel of Michael Bush. So that one was not ready for production, so you do have a redemption. That is a Chris Paddock Neophyte Sensation. And a Clayton Kershaw Cracked Ice. All right, are we going to get the Alonso? Is it going to happen? There's J.J. Bleday, Mackenzie Gore. Last pack, last auto. McNeil is the man. Kyle Wright, Johnny Dupe, Jared Klenick, Riley Green, and it's Keone Cavaco. Sorry, there was no Pete this one. I do apologize, but still have 4 quality autos and some number cards. Thank you for allowing me to open this for you. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Let me get your stuff ship ready now. Taco, you joke, but that actually happened before. In the past, they have actually pulled a sport out of another sport. It happened to Sean. He can tell the story. Ask Sean about him pulling the wrong sport out of a pack. It is a great story. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, and now it is almost time for the big football break. We still have the 11 o'clock hockey break. That one is going to be interesting. That is purely curated by Sean. He is a master at mixers. He's a mix master. Mix master Sean. Let me get the spreadsheets ready and we can kick it off. I'm not going to lie, I really enjoy staring at that collection of football right there. Next year for Christmas, or whatever holiday is celebrated, what I want is just this entire break, but just for me. That is what I'm going to ask Alan or any of the other people. Goodwin Champions had a bunch of things in there. But there was, and I'm only secondhand heard the story from Sean. They were breaking a case of something. And I want to say it was like a case of basketball. Or no, a case of football. And a patch baseball card was in there. It was like out of the blue. I mean, it was all Panini. I think it was all Panini. But it was all Panini. It was the same year, but it was literally a patch card of baseball in like football or basketball or something like that. It's nuts. You've seen Pokemon come out of a basketball break. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a couple of times where they got it mixed up. James, I'd be concerned if I saw a Pokemon in a basketball break. That means they replaced whatever good card was in there with a Pokemon card. Now, that would be my concern. All right, let's get cracking. Let's get it started. All right, it is 9 o'clock on a Monday, Mixer Monday. That means football time. DC is here in the David Adams Live Card Lounge, breaking and boxing. 2020 football mixer break. It's 11 boxes, 32 team random break. That's nuts, James. Case break, no idea. That's crazy. So this is random. This is how popular this item was. Swooped in and got the goods because he saw how great Mixer Monday was. Roy doing Roy things, a man of discerning taste. I'm going to take the teams, and 3 times is all we're going to do on that. Yeah, man, I would love to see that video. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Ryan, I would not doubt that at all. All right, I will take all of you, and I will random you 6 times. Nice and low, I dig it. Excuse me. Let's get the old sanitizer on now. Yeah, I know, Taco. Unfortunately, rules are rules. So Roy is smart. I had been talking about Mixer Monday since the first week I went live. And I told people there are going to be some amazing, insane deals. I mean, the basketball one's still up. If you like basketball, look at those boxes. Look at the price of the break. Tell me that's not a fantastic deal. Just look at them. This is another example. Saw the value, jumped on it. That's cool, Trevor. I dig it. Yeah, I dig it. All right. Roy has New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Marshall has the Giants. Roy has the Eagles. Curtis, you got the Chargers. Skip, you have the Indianapolis Colts. Roy has Dallas Cowboys. James W. has the Cleveland Browns. William S., you have the Carolina Panthers. Roy has the Jets and the 49ers. Chris M., you have the Tennessee Titans. Roy, you have the Bengals, the Saints, the Rams, the Lions, the Raiders, the Chiefs, and my Bills. Stephen T., you have the Jacksonville Jaguars. Peter C., you have the Minnesota Vikings. Roy has the Texans and the Redskins. Ryan V. has the Atlanta Falcons. James W. has the Arizona Cardinals. Joseph R., the Green Bay Packers. Roy has the Bears, the Broncos, the Ravens, and the Bucks. And the Dolphins, while Brian G. has the Seattle Seahawks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get cracking. I'm excited. Are you excited? Let's get excited. Gonna go from right to left. Let me actually get more. I know I'm gonna need more protectors. Let me pull those out immediately. Go ahead and just get started for all the cracking, lovely box breaking goodness that's about to be bestowed upon us to delight the eyes and stun the soul. I am going to start it off with Rookies and Stars 2019. Good luck, everybody. Not that you need luck with something this good, but good luck anyway. Oh, mama. It has begun. Fun fact, Mona Lisa was once stolen. Fun fact, the Hope Diamond was once sent by U.S. Postal Service where a armored train was the decoy. That's True Blue. 48 out of 49, Matt Ryan. Julio Jones out of 99. There is a thick insert in this one, so let's see what it is. It is Cooper Kupp, Robert Woods out of 199, Team Duels. Followed by Amari Cooper out of 35. It's just going to be upside down no matter what I do. Vic Beasley Jr., this one's going to be out of 25. That's 24 out of 25. Carson Wentz, 20 out of 25. High Octane Patch. Jimmy G. Quarterback of the Patriots for now? Or is he? Is a spirit animal the goat or a cheetah? Let me know what you think. J.J. Arcega Whiteside. Dress for Success. Patch Auto. 99. Little RPA action going to the Eagles. Roy. Both of those Eagles hits are for you. Breeze out of 99. That's Mac Wilson auto out of 99. To Cleveland, which is James W. Mecole Hardman out of 99. It's going to be Matt Stafford out of 50. All right. Nothing crazy insane out of the first one. Let's move on to Panini Prism 2019. Also, if you enjoy Mixer Monday, if you like the mixers, do me a favor, shout out either on Instagram or here in the chat. They will keep doing mixers as long as people keep buying them out and tell us that they like them. I enjoy the mixers. I think Mixer Monday is a nice start to the week after a long weekend, so be vocal. That's how we keep things going here at David Adams. That's a Le'Veon Bell Blue Cracked Ice out of 99. Deebo Samuel, Drew Lock rookies. Valued customer. That's Lil Jordan Humphrey. Sensational Signatures Prism Green Scope. Benny Snell out to Pittsburgh. Roy, that one is for you. Leonard Fournette out of 49. Dwayne Haskins and Jalen Hurd doing rookie things. The mixers are typically listed like the Monday or Tuesday before. This one didn't get, next week hasn't been put up yet. I will probably have that, more than likely it'll be posted tomorrow. Keep an eye out for it. Typically it's done earlier in the morning or around midday. Giovanni Bernard, that's on a 175. Dion. That is a Prism rookie of Nasir Adderley. Deshaun Hamilton, Silver Prism. That's out of 149. Yeah, keep an eye out. Honestly, there are hundreds of reasons to jump in, very few reasons not to. These are some sick deals. I'm gonna toot Sean's horn. These were sick. Oh, there we go. Little Neon Dion action out of 199 of the Falcons variety. I do not, Taco. Enlighten me. Though I have heard the word before, I just do not recall the context. Joe Montana. There we go. Big Ryan Finley. That's going to be out of 249. Rambo. Dawson Knox's nickname is Rambo because of the hair and the headband, and he is just a gigantic human being. Even though Stallone is not. Drew Bledsoe. There's Jermaine Pratt. He plays for the Bengals. He's a linebacker. And he signed this card. Cincy goes to Roy. Oh, yeah, that's where I heard it. That's actually exactly where I heard that from. Now I do remember, Taco, yeah. Famous Jameis Winston out of 170. That's 175 out of 175. One of the great quarterbacks to throw a 30-30 season. That's more than 30 interceptions and 30 touchdowns. Because if you're going to do it, you might as well do it mediocre. Hype. There's Julie Edelman out of 249. I believe, yes. That is the fermented stuff. There's also a fruit that is illegal to eat in most hotels because of how much it stinks. Clay Matthews, out of 75. There's Danny Dimes on the back. Mecole Hardman Jr. out to KC. That's going to go to Roy M. A.J. Brown and Danny Jones. Two rookies not to sneeze at. Next, we're going to do Prism, but it is first off the line. Durian fruit. Yes, Greek. Thank you. Durian. I could not remember the name. I just remembered they said it smells like a dead human being plus feet. Okay. Ian Thomas, Taylor Higbee. That's gonna. Oh wow. That's actually a really cool card that I think everybody's gonna really enjoy. It's not a 101. However, it is a 2 of 2. Out to the Rams, and as we know, Rams are Roy M. Congratulations on your Tyler Higbee 2 out of 2. Then we have Trace McSorley. He's definitely going to be the quarterback of the Ravens next year. I mean, why not, right? I know, James. That's when I think of an olfactory bit of amazing, I think of dead people and feet. Rookie auto Prism Red J.J. Arcega-Whiteside out to those Eagles. Yet again, Roy M. with the Eagles hit. These first off the line packs are no joke. These boxes are just dope. Straight dope. Basically all rookies. That's Deontay Thompson. Sensational Sigs. Arizona. As a matter of fact, actually, Arizona is James W. Josh Oliver, tight end, Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville goes to Stephen T. James W. has Cleveland. You've got a 3 out of 15 Christian Kirksey. There's a Noah Fant Silver Prism rookie. So, interesting low numbers coming out of there with that 2 of 2. On to Phoenix. If you're just joining us, this is Mixer Monday. This is the 9 o'clock football mixture. 11 boxes of awesome for one low price. And that's where I thought I needed to do. There we go. We're on Phoenix. I think I've opened Phoenix once before. I can't recall. Not overly familiar with the product. Cam Newton. Danny Jones QB Vision. That's out of $199. Madison and Hill. Deshaun Watson. Dak. TJ Hawkinson. That's going to be out of $149. Riley Ridley. And then we have Jonathan Abram out to the Raiders. This one is going to be out of $25. And the Raiders go to Roy M. I don't want to sign my name. You just get my initials because I'm a Raider. Jerry Hughes, Matty Stafford. That Rivers is going to be out of $149. Elijah and Ben. Kevin Harmon, that's going to be his silver rookie. Justice Hill Adrenaline Rush out of $299. Catching Fire with Odell Beckham. Making me open it left-handed. Watch, there's going to be some massive hit in here, and now everyone's going to want me to open everything left-handed. Miles Boykin, this one's going to be out of $199. Out of $199, Devin Singletary, patch auto, rookie. I like it. Big fan of Singletary. Think this kid's going to be huge. Not just because I'm a Bills fan. I actually said it before the draft. That Singletary was going to be much bigger than they projected him to be. That's Eric Waddell out of $299. QB Vision out of $299. Quarterback, for now, of the Patriots. Quarterback of the Jets. Quarterback of the Seahawks. And then a guy who catches quarterbacks. And a guy who stops quarterbacks from completing passes. Cam Newton, that's going to be gold. That's out of 75. Who has the Pats? Is that Roy M? There's Damian Harris. That is a rookie jersey. That one's going to be numbered out of 75. It's an interesting background there. Not numbered, but it's different. Chris Carson, that's going to be out of 149. Josh Jacobs and some other guy. Andy Isabella, that's going to be out of 99. Danny Jones and Devin White. And last pack before we jump into some XR action. Eli, Lamar, Renfro, Edelman, and Stidham. I think the Singletary was the highlight of that. But let's not dwell. Let's move on, because here is XR. 7 cards per pack, 2 packs per box. You have 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card, including a rookie jersey in here, in these beautiful pink packs. We have Dalvin Cook, Melvin Gordon. There's Marlon Mack out of 99. Brian Burns out of 249. Darius Slayton out of 75. That's going to be your XR patch auto. Caleb Wilson, rookie. How about Troy Aikman out of 149? Nice to see some throwback players. I love vet autos. I dig vet autos. Those guys are tried and true players. Vet autos are my jam. That's Tarek Cohen out of 199. Emmanuel Hall out of 99. How about Nick Bosa, a luminous endorsement, out of 97. Hello, this is awesome. Three patch, 3 players, Sanders, Wentz, and Ertz. If you're a Philly fan, this is one of the cards you would want to put in your collection because of who's on it and what they mean for the team. Good stuff. We're going to toss in an Arcega-Whiteside rookie to go with that because he felt lonely. On to Origins. 2019 Origins, that's 7 cards, 1 pack, featuring 1 on-card rookie auto and 1 jumbo rookie patch auto. My main vet auto PC is Jim Kelly. I actually named my son James is his first name. Kelly is his middle name. I'm not joking. $2.99, James Conner. Case Keenum out of 179. Hey man, I would love to have 101 people watch me break cards. That would be great. We have 59. I would love 42 more. Cam Newton. Ben Roethlisberger. Darrell Henderson, 46 out of 99. To the Rams, which we know is Roy's. Here's a good one. Marquise Brown out of 49. Out to the Ravens. Who has the Ravens? Who has Baltimore? That would be Roy M. Yep, kind of a Bills fan. The story behind it, and I'll share the story with you because you are my friends. Hunter Renfrow, there's your patch auto rookie out of 99. I had actually mentioned a little bit about this earlier. So my son being born really tiny, 1 pound, 6.5 ounces, 15 weeks late. We were still tossing around names, and we knew he was going to have a fight on his hands just to survive, to stay alive. So we needed, this is some playbook, we needed the name of a tough guy, of a fighter. Thought about a couple of different ones. Thought about Leonidas, could have called him Leo. Even thought about Spartacus, but that just seemed a little weird. So Jim Kelly was one of the toughest people to play quarterback. He was a tough guy. He didn't take plays off. He had to be really injured to leave the game. So he had at that time beaten cancer for the second time. I did a micro preemie. Yeah, hey James, yeah, so you know exactly what I went through, man. So James Kelly, being the tough guy he was, battling cancer twice, I named him James Kelly because I needed a tough guy name for my tough little soldier. So it was James Kelly. But yeah, man, I know your fight, James. I get it too, man. I was there with you, buddy. Here's Case Keenum out of 249 X's and O's. So yeah, bit of a Kelly fan. Also in part because of my Kelly. The Stash, Garner Minshew out of 49, Jacksonville, getting the stash on. Stephen T. Where are the Seahawks? Seattle, Brian G. We were in the hospital for about 4 months. Chris Carson, 15 out of 25. Game of inches. It is. Yeah, James, we were actually really blessed. We were in for about 4 months. And he's doing really well. Almost nothing that they said that would be wrong with him was wrong with him. Here's some elements for us now. 4 boxes left. It was 4 months in the NICU. It was tough. I mean, he's goodness. Yeah, he's a fighter. He's inspirational. He really is. He's a good kid. But yeah, he had a slew of things that were wrong, and he fought back and beat all of them. So we are blessed. That's a Melvin Gordon peel-off protective cover. Wow, very nice. Good deal, man. Good deal. Hopefully she's well. Radioactive rookie out of 99, J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Almost looks like a piece of a hat. Looks like a piece of a hat. It might be jersey, but it looks like a hat. Numbered 100 out of 150. That's Easton Stick. Rookie for the Chargers. Curtis O. That one goes to you. The Melvin Gordon should be numbered. Yeah, it's 72 out of 75. So you got both of those metal ones. And here I am jealous. Here's my boy Devin Singletary. 69 out of 99 rookie neon sign. So cool. I dig it. That's good to hear, James. That is awesome. I am glad. Tell her happy birthday from DC and everybody at David Adams. It's very good to hear that, man. I love to hear those stories. Not going to be a downer, but not all the kids that are born the size of our children make it. So it is a glorious thing that they do. Here is a great box of Obsidian. Anybody who knows anything about this show knows I love me some Obsidian. And then we have the big two at the end. I pulled the Nick Bosa Shield rookie 1/1 out of this. So that was a great start to my breaking life with this stuff. Here's Leonard Fournette. That's out of 125. Numbered 1/100. Rookie Eruption Ryan Finley. Mosaic Material 2/50. David Montgomery got a little bit of what looks like pants, a jersey, and a foosball. Devin Bush out of 50. Garner Minshew out of 75. And Packers on the board out of 50. Who has Green Bay? Let's shout out your name for the first time. Because your name is Joseph R. Congratulations, Joseph. Drew Lock. Rookie jersey auto electric green etch. That heads out to those Denver Broncos. Denver, Roy M. Haven't called your name yet. There you go, bud. All right, impeccable. Oh, I'm missing some chat stuff here. Hold on, let me... 3 long things posted, so give me a second. Good question, John. Send a email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. I have no idea what goes on back there. It's the first I've heard of it, so actually, let me give you... Send an email to the day staff. I have no clue what you're talking about. So give them a shout. They should be able to answer all your questions. Yeah, James, I know. It's something as small as a cold. Oh, there's a good impeccable pack. It's sad. It is. It's really sad, but unfortunately, it is reality. The family literally next door to us, theirs did not make it. In the room next door that we were in. So, I understand, man. But there is a reason for everything. Myles Garrett out of 75. Impeccable is impeccable because they do stuff like this. Zach Thomas, 40 out of 49 to the Dolphins. Miami. Roy. Believe it or not, Roy, you have a hit. Zach Allen out of 49. That card I am going to save because that is just stupid awesome. Delaney Walker out of 25. Tennessee, that's Christopher M. Carson Wentz, 2 out of 3. Hello. Hello. Buenos dias. Bonjour. Good day. Say what you will, that is a nice card. But there is one that may be slightly better coming up. Here's a 5 out of 5 Alvin Kamara, another card not to sneeze at. But that's not the one I'm talking about. New Orleans, I haven't called out your name. Where you at? Roy M. Good job. Deebo Samuel, Elegance rookie, helmet and glove. This card is stupid. How good is impeccable? How good is impeccable? This card sums up how good is impeccable. Chargers, Curtis O. Curtis, are you in the chat, buddy? This is your time to shine. Curtis, if you are in the chat, I would pipe up. If you're listening, I would tune in. If you're tuning in, I would turn up the volume. Antonio Gates. LaDainian Tomlinson. What? Phillip Rivers? Is that a triple auto? 8 out of 15. It is, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, I feel like this needs a nicer case than I have in my hands. Impeccable trios. Go slightly bigger. Yeah, holy crap is right. You have basically 3 Hall of Famers on that card. Booyah. Have I pulled a triple auto before? Not for somebody else, I don't believe. I think I have got one for myself before. But don't quote me. There could be video as evidence otherwise. Yeah, Trevor, I agree. The only issue is when you're doing on card with multiple players, if you can't get them all in one place, that means you have to mail that card to Phillip Rivers. Then you have to get it back in the mail. Then you have to mail it to LaDainian and get it back in the mail. Then you have to mail it to Antonio, get it back in the mail, and then send it out. Thank you, JR. I appreciate it, man. And thank you for doing the good work, man. I appreciate you for doing that. It is. It's nice to not have a sticker. I agree. But, I mean, sometimes stuff like that necessitates it. Here is the last box in the break. This is the Panini 2019 Immaculate first off the line. This should be the epitome of fun. Sam Darnold, out of 20. Wow, Bengals. Roy. This is crazy. 3 out of 10. AJ Green. It has the Bengals logo from his shoulder on it. Stupid hit. That is nasty. There you go. I thought this was the other guy, but there's Bryce Young out of 99. Almost did a double take and started drooling. How about 2 out of 5 quad jersey Josh Jacobs? I'll take a low number out of 5. Roy, congratulations. Nice hit. Ryan Finley, that's part of his sock probably. No, I have no idea what that is. Rookie patch. Player 1 material. I mean, dude, that's like... That's a sock. I don't know what to tell you. Trevor, that sucks, man, but unfortunately I've heard that happen a lot. And the last card, 8 out of 14, Mecole Hardman Jr. to the Chiefs. And that is not actually a red, that is like that pinky, that you see the color, and that's literally the color of the card. It is a off pink. Dude, I'm telling you, that's a sock, man. I would say it's the stripe, but they don't have stripes on their jerseys. That is sock, man. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you had as much fun as I did, because that was fun. That was fun for Mixer Monday. Very good stuff right there. Yeah. Jockstrap card, paternity suit papers. What else do we get in there? Encapsulated drug test urine sample. That's next level card stuff right there. Next level stuff. These are all insane. I have so many pictures to take that I will do them later. All right. Oh, so that is a wrap. P in a... Yeah, that's right. P in a card. Go for it, Trevor. I mean, it's rewarding. So I understand where you're coming from. I dig that every pack it's exciting to open. Every time you open a pack, you have no idea what's in there, and it's a surprise. Whether it's a good surprise or a bad surprise, it's a surprise. So it is one of my favorite hobbies I've ever had, and I've had quite a few hobbies in my day. So yeah, man. Do it. Buy them up. We do a lot of Christmas specials in December that are just knockout insane prices. So even if you don't get to manage to buy like 1 or 2 a month, you can save up knowing that our Christmas deals are insane. Keep an eye out. Sign up for our emails. Follow me on DACardworld_DC. You'll get the email updates if you sign up for the emails. Those will have all of the deals that are in there. It's good stuff. So I recommend it. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Let me upload that video real quick. Breeze Auto's nice. Nick Bosa, Nike swoosh. Yeah, that's great. From Immaculate, that's good stuff. You're a unicorn, Ryan. I dig it. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever moors your line. My best. I'll answer your question. The best personal pull. Let me think. Okay. I would say it was, I got I can't remember what it was out of. I've opened a lot of stuff personal. I have a Montgomery Singletary dual patch auto. And I can't remember from what it was from. That was for my PC. The nicest card I pulled of my own was 2019 Spectra first off the line. Pat Mahomes on card numbered to 20. I sold that for quite a few. The best card I've ever pulled for anybody here would be for 20. I mean, I was only here for a month out of 2019. I've pulled a lot of insane things. I mean, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar auto patch today out of 5 was insane. I don't know, man. It's very subjective. That's a subjective answer. I couldn't tell you what the best thing I pulled for anybody. Do yourself a favor. Go to my Instagram, DACardWorld_DC. It's on the board. Pick for yourself. I put all the big ones up there, almost all the big ones that I've gotten. I'll let you decide. I remember the video cards. Those were nuts. Everybody wanted the HRX card. Everybody wanted them. And like 90% of them broke. Those video cards were crazy. They were selling for like 5-10 grand depending on who it was. Yeah, a bunch of them were like dead after like a month of people watching them. And I don't think you could replace the batteries on them. But it was a cool concept. Like, I would even get like the crappiest player that they made. I would get one of them just to have one in my PC because I like to collect cards that are monumental to the industry. Players that may not have necessarily been great, but they have a card that was a big game changer card for the industry. Like the old school holograms. I dig. Any baseball hats in house. I do have some Series 2. I have 2019 autographed Pro Style hat Series 2. I believe I can sell at least one of those. Let me see. I don't know if they're part of a pre-made break or not, so let me find out. Yeah, I don't think those are already spoken for. They're all in random breaks. So unfortunately, I don't have the hats for sale right now. Cool. Let me jump on Instagram. Take a look at this Bosa. Again, Instagram. That is DA Cardworld _DC. Yep, chilling. That's me checking out the Instagram, looking at a Bosa because somebody sent it to me. Cool. Yeah, that is dope. That's a dope 101, man. I like it. Took me a second to pull it up, but I got it. Yeah, I have a screen. I'm actually burning in 2 minutes. I have to go on break. Since I am working out of New York State, it is mandatory that I take a 30-minute break. So I will actually be putting up the stock as my break screen, which is in a minute and a half. Yeah, it is. It is tough, man. The deciding whether to sell or keep. I get it. Talk about the combo. Well, I wasn't in yesterday, Trevor. I'm only Monday through Friday, but I don't know if anybody thinks anybody is the next Jordan. I can tell you right now, I know very little about basketball. I know who's popular. I never got into basketball growing up, so I never followed it. What I've learned from basketball is just through working with cards and interacting with players on Twitter and Instagram. So I don't watch a ton of basketball, so I don't think I would ever put out there that anybody is the next Jordan. But here's what I gotta do. I have to take my lunch break now. So I am going to be gone for 30 minutes. I will not see the chat. I will not see the screen. I will be away from the computer, probably taking some pictures of some cards, maybe eating a bag of chips. So. Yeah, I only sell stuff on my PC on eBay. I really don't sell a bunch of stuff. And typically, thank you. Typically, I don't give out my eBay stuff since I work for a company that sells cards. So, I won't give that information out. But yeah, there's a lot of us. If you guys want to chat amongst yourselves, go for it. I'm gonna turn the mic off and skedaddle for the next 30 minutes. So I'll be back then. See ya. All right, my mandatory New York State lunch has been completed. To answer, no, I don't have Victory Lane. The only racing I have is the Panini Prime Racing. I know that question was a long time ago, but I figured I'd at least answer it anyway. What's going on, man? How are you doing this fine Monday evening? 11 o'clock, we have our sold-out hockey mixer. I am going to start putting that together right now. Take a peek at all the goodness that we have in there. Oh, my. I like when the boxes are heavy. Baseball was earlier. Man, did we get some hits out of that. You'll have to stay tuned to my Instagram or watch the video. Definitely had some interesting stuff there. Oh, man, what's this? Oh, it's some cup. Nice. Oh, and some more cup. Nice. Can't have too much of the cup. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. If I didn't have to take the lunches, I wouldn't. I would rather stay and hang out with you guys. Well, it is good to have you here. If you dig baseball, let me see where we're at. I think tomorrow I'm already sold out already, too. I am starting to sell out days in advance. I'm sold out until the 8th when I have a flawless pick your team break, 2-box case. However, if you are interested, I do have personal boxes you can buy. If you go to the site, you can basically, let me show you the list. So all of those I have in stock. The numbers vary, but I have at least one of each of those. You can go to the site. You can pop on, pick one of those out, choose break now. Let me know in the chat before you do that, and I will have it ready for you, and we'll break it together. So personal breaks are always an option. You have to jump in kind of early if you want to get in on the group breaks, because DC is my name. Breaking and hitting 101s is my game. So let's start to sift through and find out where we're going on this crazy journey that is the hockey mixer for Mixer Monday. Artifacts, SP, Trilogy, Clear Cuts, Chronology. I will put Chronology by the cup. There we go. Put some Black Diamond in there. Good stuff. Ultimate Collection. We'll move that behind there. Artifacts. Trilogy. Premiere. SP Authentic. Some Synergy. This is like the who's who of the last couple years of hockey. There we go. All right, so the earlier question that was put up is Tom Brady's spirit animal, is he goat or cheetah? 6-3 says Tom Brady's spirit animal is cheetah. But I think most of us knew that. Deep down inside, on a certain level. Definitely Cheetah. There you go. Yep. We'll call it 8-2 then. Hey, James, that's what I'm here for. It's not just breaking, it's discussing the world and everything inside. It's a little philosophy and a little fun. And I know it probably looks bad, but I am screwing in the clamp for my camera. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Great. So great. Great. Very great. All right, let me get these in some particular order. Definitely going to do the cups last. Oh, yeah, Chase. It is going to be a hockey mixer at 11 o'clock. All spots are sold out, but please come to watch if you enjoy hockey cards. We've created Mixer Mondays so that everyone can see just a little bit of what's out there from the last couple of years of cards in pretty much any sport that you want. So we're trying to, solve people's card craving one hit at a time. I am going to move these two. I have a cheat sheet that's telling me approximately what I should be putting in somewhat of an order, and I was way off on this one. Based on the original sets. Oh, Greek, yeah. It is night and day difference, man. I started collecting in the 80s, and a rookie card was a rookie card then until they flooded the market. Now there's the numbering, the autographs. Holograms are nothing. Every card has a hologram on it now, basically, on the corner, especially Upper Deck. How they're embedding the helmets, gloves, you name it, it is in there. Shoelaces, it's unbelievable. DNA samples, I think they prick their finger and do the John Wick blood symbol thing, so it's interesting what they have. Okay. I guess we're going to start there. More than 20 boxes. Yeah, I'll go back to the 80s any day. Mike, great question. I'll get to your question after Chase's real quick. So, Chase, I think the largest one I did was 20. We do multi-case. We did a 5-case break. That's when we pulled the Prism 1 of 1, the $150,000 Zion. Mike, we don't do a lot of breaks, group breaks of those, but we do personal breaks. So if there was something you wanted, we'd be able to break it open for you. We typically haven't had the interest in doing the great group breaks, but it is a possibility. Especially if you can gather some of your friends together and organize one, let us know that you guys are interested. We could make something happen. But most of the NASCAR stuff is personal break. The only one I have in the room is just the Prime Racing, but during the day they have the entire warehouse open. They can hold things for the evening if you want them broke during the evening for you. So we're going to try to cater to whatever your need. It's just a matter of us having the product and you be wanting to break it on a certain day. Yeah, the money cards, yeah. No, I remember. I could never get into any of those, but I got to watch them, yeah. All right, I think roughly I have the get here. I think this is going to be the order. The Ultimates. Got that. Yeah, I think that's the order we're going to go with. Hey, do what I can, Mike. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by and taking a look. Chase, we have, I believe, if not the single largest card warehouse in the United States, we have to be top 2. I think the only people that have more cards than us is actually Panini and Topps, and maybe Leaf. It's massive. It's not regular that we do tours of the warehouse. The store is gigantic. It's one of the largest stores in the U.S. as well, square footage wise. I mean, it's gigantic. You got to come down and see it. It's huge. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Justin, tell him. It's gigantic. The warehouse is, I would say, bigger, maybe the same size or bigger. It is just it's massive, and it goes up to the roof. So yeah, we have a lot. There's I don't even know what I can't even wrap my head around the number. It's cool. We have a couple. I can't get into that answer, but yes, the short answer is yes. The short answer is yes. Yep, it's the warehouse. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is. It's almost a block long. Yep, that is a true fact. Do you have more than the guy that has Guinness World Records coming out to count and register him in the book? I think they said he has 2.7 million cards or 2.7 million boxes. 2.7 million boxes, he would need probably an entire city of storage. 2.7 million cards, I'd believe it. I'd believe that they have that. I mean, we have stuff that's 400 cards in one box, and we've probably got 200-300 cases of it. So, yeah, we probably have more than 2.7 million individual cards. I would say almost definitely. But, I mean, that's one private collector. That's why Guinness is going to visit him. We're a store. But yeah, there's a lot. They gave me the grand tour when I started working here. They're like, "Hey, let me show you the warehouse," and it was like, "All right," and we're walking and walking and we're walking and over here we're still walking and then turn over here we're walking and it's like, wow, I needed like a hoverboard or something to travel around in here. 2019 Absolute Football. I don't have any. That is the short answer. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have any of the Absolute Football here, but if you do want to put an order in, we can get that broke tomorrow for you. Ever getting the Famous Fabrics boxes again? Here's what I can tell you, Trevor. When it comes to stock, anything that is not breaking, I can tell you I have no knowledge of. I am literally here 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. When I get here at 5, well, quarter to, 80% of the building is gone. There's only like 2 guys in the warehouse that allow me to pick up last minute things that I missed, and a couple of the service people, but that's it. I don't even get to talk to my boss, which is sad. Sean is my boss. Sean's actually a really cool guy. This is how I talk to Sean. This is literally how we talk to each other. we have conversations via a book. I'm usually, they tell me what I'm breaking. They ask me what I want to see. Like this Mixer Monday was my idea. I said I want to bring mixers back. And it's been a hit. My God, we're selling out of everything. These mixers were sold out fast. The only thing that didn't sell out, which is stunning in my opinion, is the huge basketball mixer. The basketball mixer, for some reason, has 9 slots left. And that's 14 boxes over the last couple of years worth of basketball. That blew my mind. That's going to get moved to probably next week. As a matter of fact, if I'm thinking about it right now, I'm going to move it right now. So bear with me while I figure out where I'm putting it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move that to next Monday at 9 p.m. Bear with me, I'm going to be silent while I change our website. So I'm going to be silent. Don't mind me. Just holler if you need something. Justin, I'm going to be opening boxes in exactly 10 minutes. I'm going to be opening all of these boxes at exactly 11 o'clock. Greek, right? I still get... Look, listen. Yeah, it's 99 bucks and some change. Look at those boxes. Actually sit down, look at the list, and it's nuts. It is bonkers. I couldn't believe it. All right, bear with me a minute while I get that moved. All right, let me jump in the chat real quick, find out. Yeah, man, I have both of the Contenders. I have Contenders basketball and Contenders first off the line basketball. I can break it for you as soon as we finish this hockey because after this is done, I'm free until 1 o'clock for personal. Levi, I haven't had any Pokemon breaks, but I will put it in the book as something that somebody was looking into. I would assume it would have to be like a card break or a pack break, because there's really not a lot of slots or ways that we would be able to write that up as a slot. So let me just write this in the book real quick to see if there's a way to figure it out. You can actually see me writing it in the book. Bob, I moved it to Monday at 9 o'clock because it didn't sell out by its original time this week. But it'll definitely be next week because you just bought some. These mixers, and I'm glad you see it. These mixers are an insane deal for the quality of product you're getting. I don't think anybody can beat us. These were put together specifically for the evening. So I have it for the 13th, which is next Monday at 9 o'clock. That will join whichever hockey, football, and baseball mixers we make up for that week. Oh, it'll sell. Yeah, it's the hockey, the baseball, the football sold out very quickly. Expect the new ones to come up tomorrow. The basketball for some reason didn't. Hey, it just could be a fluke. There's so many things going on with basketball right now that people might have overlooked it. Not a big deal. It's gonna break, and we're gonna pull crazy stuff out of it. All right. So I'm also putting a note that people were asking for next week's mixers already. Mixer Monday is my baby. I want Mixer Monday to succeed because that means my baby succeeds. It was my idea. It was what I wanted to bring different. So many people are just doing straight cases. And that's cool. I mean, we do cases. That's the thing to do now. But the old-fashioned mixer from a time when not every breaker could get a case and they just kind of had to piece together a break for the public out of what they could find. This reminds me of the roots of breaking. It's nuts. It's good stuff. It's a whole bunch of different looks of a bunch of different things, and you're getting spread out amongst products. It's just awesome. I dig mixers. The cases are great, but this kind of gives you variety, and variety is the spice of life. Yeah, yeah, Greek. And that's the thing. It's nice. It's fun. The football one was so well priced, had such insane stuff in it that somebody bought out 2/3 of it. People really get excited for mixers because nobody's doing them anymore, or they're a rare special occasion thing. Like it's kickoff mixer, or some of our competitors are doing like the end of the season Super Bowl mixer. I want to do mixers every week. They're fun. they're a good time. It is, and that's one of the things I want to reach out to, because Dave and Adams, we're huge. It's a gigantic company. They have their brand, which is bringing first-rate cards and first-rate memorabilia to the world, because we ship everywhere in the world, pretty much. My brand as a breaker is going to be having fun, us lounging. I go live for 6 hours straight minus my lunch, and we're just chatting. Like right now, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. Nothing's being broke because we're chatting. Now, I'm going to break some stuff, because the time has come for hockey. Let me just pull it up. $15 mixer. And there is a nice mix of people in the break. Nobody has bought more than basically 3 or 4, so that got a lot of spots. Sorry, Brett, this one's sold out, man. Got to get up pretty early in the morning to get the mixer breaks. Tomorrow, right around midday, Sean should be putting up the next week's mixers. We have football, hockey, every sport. Football, hockey, baseball, and basketball. The basketball mixer has actually got a couple of spots left, but everything else is sold out. Keep an eye somewhere around noon or 1 tomorrow. The next one should be up, hopefully. So let's jump right in. Let me go ahead and get the screen pulled up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, DC is in the house. David Adams Card World Live Breaker Lounge. It is Monday, which means late night with DC, Monday mixers. This is the 2020 hockey mixer break. 15 boxes, 31 spot, random team break numero uno. All right, so you know how it works. We take the teams. We find out how many times we're going to randomize said teams. 3 or more, and that is a 6. All right, so now that we have that, I grab all of you in a family-friendly, fun kind of way, and I randomize you 7 times. Letter break, yeah, I dig that. That's a good idea. I like that, Kyle. I'm going to write that down. This is also going to be a show that is going to be in part dictated by y'all. If there's something you like, you let me know. I try to make it happen. If there's something you don't like, I try not to let that happen again. So the more vocal you are in chat and on Instagram and Facebook and all the other areas, you're going to get some feedback. You're going to hear and see some changes. All right, let's go. The LA Kings go to Brian R. Henry H. gets Edmonton. Michael T. Ottawa. My Buffalo Sabres going to Peter C. David R. has Winnipeg. Colin Calgary. Jonathan has Jersey. David R. has Florida. Patrick F. has Boston. Richard Q. has Colorado. Michael R. has Carolina. Dan H. has Dallas. Colin L. has Vancouver. Brian R. has Nashville. Bruce C. Chicago. Dan H. Columbus. Mike I. Pittsburgh. Michael G. Vegas. Michael C. St. Louis and Philly. David M. has San Jose. Steve B. has Detroit. Andreas has Toronto. Mike I. Anaheim and the Rangers. Nick P. Minnesota. Curtis O. Montreal. Mike I. Arizona. Jonathan M. New York Islanders. Tampa Bay is Jacques. And Nick P. has Washington. Who is ready to break? I am. Do it, man. Do it. I'll watch. hey, I will watch your break, maybe even partake in it. So go for it. It's good to have dreams. All right, I'm going to go right to left because that's the approximate value of the boxes. We're going to start off with some Upper Deck 1819 Synergy. Good luck, everybody that's in. Enjoy watching everybody who isn't in. Let's see what we get. Ooh. All right, feel free to call out the hits that you want to see. I tend to be pretty good at pulling them. It's not a perfect science, but it happens. Rasmussen rookie. Holgen rookie. That one's out of $5.99. Sherwood out of $4.99. Mark Messier. Zboril, rookie. Exceptional talent, that's going to be out of $7.49. Brett Howden. And Braden Holtby. My old supervisor, she was the biggest Washington fan in the world. And me being a Sabres fan, it made things kind of difficult. Glow Shift. These cards would probably pop under blacklight. Just saying, probably would look good as a blacklight break. Johnny Gaudreau. That's Svechnikov out of $199. As a matter of fact, Brendan Lemieux. Oh yeah, that card is pretty cool under the blacklight. That would be an interesting blacklight break. It's like, you know, JR, it's funny you mention that. So here's what happened. Out of $2.99. I'm not a huge drinker anymore. I used to run a nightclub in New York, and that kind of got it out of me. I will have the occasional drink, not a ton, but I joked about having like a fake glass of like scotch, which would really be iced tea, in a rocks glass just next to the thing. And I was like, you know, hey, it'll be hip, like, you know, late nights, the Rat Pack, it'll be cool. And then I thought, who in their right mind would buy a break from a guy who has a glass of liquid next to the cards? Probably not a good idea. So I have a capped beverage way over here. It is some Gatorade. But yeah, I think it would be cool to have a little class it up a bit. Listen, I will write in the book that somebody said I should be drinking during my breaks. I will mention that it was, hey, the people want me to have a drink. I should have a glass of wine or at least a hard cider or something. Well, I hope that's not a card because that is on poopy paper. Stefan, I know these cards don't show up very good, so I will do my best. Sub-Zero, Alex DeBrincat. And that has that really funky background. Tuukka Rask and Michael Backlund. These ice cards, I think, look pretty cool. I am mixed when it comes to acetate cards, but sometimes they can pull it off. Scotch and a pipe. Schmoke and a pancake. Jacob for Rebecca Carlson out of 299 Premier Autograph. Is this the one? No, those are the big ones. I need more sleeves for you guys. And girls. Thankfully, I have an entire shelf of supplies. One of the perks of having a warehouse full of cards. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure it was funny. Or really not funny. Out of $12.99, Amadeo, Coutier, and Bjugstad. Never get the name right. These are spacers I'm going to put off to the side. We actually use them for shipping your items, just in case your stuff doesn't fit exactly. We use the spacers that the card company sends out for their own product. Taves, Owen Tippett out of 249, and Mike Giordano. Let me pull that other number card that I just realized I didn't pull. I'm being very gentle. Bear with me. There we go. I just want to separate the number cards, make sure they get their special attention that they deserve. All cards get great attention, but some of them more than others. Is it not numbered? Oh, apparently the Sub-Zero is not numbered, so I stand corrected. All right, keeping it moving, moving. Doherty, Johansson, Dotchin out of $12.99, or Dotchin, Vatanen. I'm terrible at hockey pronunciation. I know most of the players. I'm just bad at pronouncing their names. Eric Johnson. Here is Kailer Yamamoto. That's his premier jersey. That is not numbered. Former saver Evander Kane and Shea Weber. Hockey can pull acetate. I really don't think any other sport can. On to the 18-19 ice. With my boy Jack Eichel on the cover. That kid can play hockey. If anybody says no, they're a liar. William Karlsson. That's the green parallel. Belpidio out of $9.99. Brent Burns rocking the beard. Playoffs. And here's a nice hit. Vladimir Tarasenko. Monahan. How about exquisite rookie out of $199, Maxime Comtois? I don't even think this will fit in a thick holder, but we'll see. The trick is to snap that other side to preserve the corner. Will it work? We'll see. Didn't snap. There we go. Exquisite is thick with an extra C. And we got it. If you split the top corner, it'll save your corners so that you don't get a bang or a ding on there. So that is my recommendation to you. Bray Buhner out of $12.99 and Malkin out of nada. Sean Courtier, Thomas Chabot, Dylan Sakura. That's a Sub-Zero rookie out to the Blackhawks. That's Bruce's. Alex DeBrindacat also. And Connor McDavid, never heard of him. Maybe he'll get on Eichel's level someday. I'm just kidding. I know he's great. People get hurt when I say things like that. Antti-Suomela. San Jose. Seth Jones. There's Devin Taves out of $9.99. I feel like with the last name Taves, you play hockey. That's all you do. Ryan O'Reilly. Brady to Chuck. That's out of $9.99. There's a decent little rookie to add to the collection. Hello. I'll take it. You don't want it? Give it to DC. But don't give it to DC because he's not allowed to accept gifts. So figuratively, give it to DC. And figuratively, he'll take it. Again, these are just the blanks. I keep them for shipping. 1819 SPP. Every pack is a hit. 1 card per pack. 4 packs per box. If you're out there, holler if you hear me, because it is silent in the chat. Aaron Ekblad. Not numbered. The last thing somebody said in the chat was scotch and a pipe, and it got everyone running for their scotch and or their pipe. But hey, if that's what we end on, there are worse things you can end on. Hey, Tyler Hall, 109 out of 149. Very silent, but I think we're just waking up a bit. I am not going to say no to this card. It's Tyler Hall, and it's an auto. It is a nice one. It's an auto, so it's not game worn. Unless he, well, I mean, in theory. Maxime Lajoie. Rookie, that's not numbered. And let me see what it says. It just says worn by a featured player. So, definitely, maybe, most likely, nah. Typically, if it's game worn, because game worn is now becoming so rare, they usually write it right on the card. This one is definitely too thick for one of those flimsy ones. No, just a standard numbered auto. But hey, it's still fantastic. This is cool. Eli Tovanen. Shadow Box. Out of $2.99, and that also will be too thick for a holder. For now. How much a box? This was, I don't even know what this was. Anybody that's in the break, let them know how much the break was. I don't set the prices, so honestly, I never look at them. But we have all different price points. It depends on what you want to get into. Between personal breaks and group breaks, we usually have something for everyone. SP Authentic is next, just because that's the one I grabbed. It's not individual boxes. This whole box is one big break. Duchesne, that's Brendan Perlini. Mr. O'Reilly. Yeah, I think the basketball one was the most expensive one. Everything else, I think, fell below that. I want to say the football was like 80. This one might have been like 70 or 80. We have them at all price points. Rookie Year Milestones, Keller. Back-to-back hits. Well, back-to-back cards for the Blue Jackets. Shouldn't say hits. The individual boxes, if you go to our site, you'll be able to look those up. I don't have them on hand. Authentic Moments. Svechnikov's first goal. I more or less just I handle the breaking portion. All of the things are built, put together during the day. They ask for my input during the day. And then after that, it's just me breaking and chatting and hanging out with you guys. So I don't have a ton of the info, but I'm sure we can find the answers. By whatever the last box I opened. That was the SPX? Yeah, that was the 1819 SPX. So if you jump on the site, just look up Upper Deck Hockey SPX, and it'll say on it, every pack is a hit. That was the one that I just broke. The nice thing about being the late breaker is I don't really have to worry about the pricing on items, because by the time it gets to me, it's pretty much already sold with the, hey, Landon Bow, with the exception of the personal breaks, and those items on the single box level I can look up with the person through the chat. That's an on-card Future Watch auto. Out to Dallas. Dallas is Dan H. Congratulations. You have an autograph. So hopefully, Brett, that answered your question. If it didn't, I am sorry, and I will try again if you'd like. Connor McDavid, Oilers captain, scores 4. So they actually bring them their hats? That's weird. That's a little... that is odd. But I guess if you're throwing it on the ice, you're giving them the hat. Do the ultimate... Okay, Ivan. I have this set up a very particular way, so... That's Ovi getting his cup. So, Ivan, which team do you got? Who are you looking for? Maybe I can pull it a little bit quicker. Oh, that is awesome. Dave Schultz. Sign of the Times on card from the 70s. Throwback. Yes. Please. That is so cool. I gotta zip up. It got chilly in here. Philly. That's Michael C., buddy. Congratulations. That is a timeless autograph. And then there's these guys. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, man. I get it. Wayne Gretzky. I actually pulled a Wayne Gretzky autograph Thursday night / Sunday morning. Jonathan Taves. Spectrum Effects. That's the one that's got the barcode on the back. Yeah, I pulled a Gretzky out of 50 auto game used, and I had chills. I literally had goosebumps. First Gretzky auto I ever pulled. It was on card, so that means I had greatness in my hands. If you took away all that man's goals, he would still be the point leader of all time. It's nuts to wrap my head around that. That's a Michael McLeod Future Watch. How about this? Because you requested it, I will do one of the Ultimates next. Just to pick up the pace. Joe Sakic, I remember when he was drafted. That shows how old I am. I remember watching Owen Nowen's draft. Skinner. Anze Kopitar. All right, these are just as inserts. I'm going to toss them in our insert box. Hey, Ivan, I'm going to let you pick, my friend. Do you want 17-18 or 18-19 to go next? Question is for Ivan and Ivan only. Purple one. Good answer. All right, man. We will do that next for you, my friend. For you. Because we're hanging out. We're having a good time. Patrick Marleau. Van Riemsdyk. Stone and Taves. Little switch action for Ivan. By request, with a bullet, of the purple one. Jake Bean. It's a young gun. All right, one time only, gonna jump the line. Let's knock out 17-18 Ultimate Hockey. Let's see what Cray Cray is in here. Good luck, everybody, all the time. Get in it. Ultimate Introductions, Evgeny Svechnikov. How about Thatcher Demko out of 199? Out to Vancouver. That's Colin. Philip Cheidel out of 99. To the Rangers. Who has the Rangers? Let's look. Rangers goes to Mike I. Jonathan Taves out of 99. And lastly, Ultimate Rookies, Ivan Babashev. Ivan, is this actually you? Did you know this was going to happen? And you're using a fake name on the internet? Hatel? Hatel? You know, I can honestly see it. CHY being an H. Hatel. It could be. I admit, So because I only watch Saber hockey and I don't catch a lot of the games every year, I don't get to hear the enunciation. Hockey is like my number 2 sport. Football is by far my number 1. So I don't hear all of the names all the time, but I try. I'm not being hateful in my mispronunciation, just slightly ignorant. In the definition, the Webster definition of ignorant, not the street definition of ignorant. Okay. Dowdy. There is John Tavares out of 213. That is a big hit in there. That is not a spacer. TJ Oshie. Oh, that is super cool. How about a puck auto? St. Louis. Excuse me. Where is Michael C? If you follow hockey, you may have heard this guy's name. It's Colton Parayko. That is the puck auto. Need some more Sid the Kid pulls. You were, I think you were there. Those were some sick ones. Maybe, out of 3? Couldn't have been an out of 3. Another Johnny Tavares. The ace, Jack Eichel. This is a Rookie Premier Trilogy Level 2, Brett Howden out of 49 patch. That's a beautiful looking card, by the way. Just saying. Whether you like the player or not, that's still a good looking card. Nice. Max Domi. Carey Price. Patrick Lalane. Johnny Gaudreau out of 799. Yep. I dig it. Patrick Waugh. There's Hopey again. And his buddy Ovi with Tuukka Rask rounding out the pack. I love chunky patches. I like him to be, there's Connor. I like him to be sticking out of the card at me. Alexander Barkov. Anze Kopitar and Ryan Getzlaf. We had a hit. It was the snap of a football player's helmet. It was so big you couldn't close the box. It had this giant bow in it. So I went to open it. I was like, look at the size of this thing. Andrei Svechnikov. That's out of 499. It was nuts. Jordan Greenway. Oh, if you have Pittsburgh, yeah, man, I'll pull you a Crosby or at least a Malkin. Maybe a Tom Barrasso if you're lucky. Am I a Bills fan? God, yes. Barzal. Out of 99, that is Eli Tolvanen. That is the wrong size to put this in. Level 1 for Nashville. And Gensel. All right, jump over to Artifacts. Yeah, that is kind of odd. It's like, hey, we have this great idea, but we can't execute it in time for the product to come out. So we'll give them a rain check. Unless it was game used, maybe they had to wait if it was game used. Claim your bounty. Artifact, artifact, artifact. Artifacts. I don't think I've opened artifacts yet, so we should have a monster hit in here because of my beginner's luck. If this is your first time in a break, you need to shout it out because we get the luck here. So here is Jake Gensel. Unfortunately, there is a bend in the old corner from how it came out of the pack. Just want to point that out. No, I can't do anything about it. Jordan Greenway. Yep, this card too. This one has a bum corner on it as well. Looks like the two base cards have bum corners, and the patch card looks fine. This pack looks fine. Okay. Looks like it was a one-time thing. Oh, here we go. This is a wild card rookie redemption. Huh. Interesting. So, I believe because this is wild card, it is no specific player until they reserve it when you call in. Because of that, I'm going to do a little research, but we're going to random this to everybody that's in the break. So, unless I can discover otherwise, we're going to random that off to everybody. Let's look now while we have it fresh in our mind. That would be 2019 Artifact Hockey. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I figure it out. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me a player. Yeah. So we're just gonna random it to everybody. Yeah, Beckett will have them listed, but since we don't know which one this one's going to be attached to, because it is wild card, then we have to random it to everybody that's available. Yeah, I see him too. There is a list, but because nothing's listed on the card, I gotta let everyone have a shot at it. So, we will random that at the end. If we get any, well, I don't see any Panini. It's all Upper Deck because Panini doesn't have the license, so never mind. I was going to say, if we have points, we'll do that too. But there are no points because there is no Panini. Casey Middlestat. Enostra. Teddy Bluger. That's a rookie out of $9.99. Yeah. Yep, we'll let some lucky person get that at the end, and then they can tell us what they got, and then they can tag my Instagram and let everybody know, hey, DC pulled me this insane card of so-and-so. Fill in the blank. There's Landeskog out of 45. Max Pacioretty. Adam Enrique, Drew Doughty, Pasternak out of $3.99 out to Boston, Lenny to the Islanders. Rasmus Dahlin, autographed rookie redemption Artifact X. Interesting, it also does not say. Interesting. I'll do some more research on that one too, because X seems different than that. I wonder if that's the 10th pick. Let me find out. Let me see how they do that. Bear with me, folks. I want to find out. All right, I found the area. Bear with me a moment. So this one actually has an answer. This is not a wild card. I'm going to share with you a screen so that we all can understand where I'm making this decision from. Bear with me. So take a look. It says Artifact X Autographed Rookie Redemption. This is... So Roman numeral Rookie Auto Redemption Checklist. The odds are 1 in 250. X is Noah Dobson. That is an Islander numbered to 250. All of them go. It is Islanders. Yep. It is going. They have them listed out. So definitively, this is going to be Noah Dobson. And I'm just going to show you, since I want to be in all fairness, 1920 Upper Deck Artifacts. That is where I'm getting the information from. So, Islanders, de facto, that's Jonathan M. All right, so that at least alleviates that. Let me see if they have an answer for the... No, there is no answer for the ones that just have the wild card logo, so nothing on there. Yep, that's it. All right, back to the breaks. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure I get it right. One of the things you are going to learn about DC is I have integrity. I want to make sure it is correct. If I make a mistake, it is a genuine mistake. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure everybody gets what they need. The number on the back of the wild card? Oh, red 215. I see what you're saying now. Okay. I see what you're saying. I apologize for being slow on the uptake. Red 215 is, you are correct, Blackhawks, Kubalik. Let me share the screen so we're on the same page. Yep. That is red 215, just like he said. I am slow on the uptake, but I get it eventually. And there is the red 215. So, indeed, that is going to Chi-Town. Yes, it didn't sell out, so we ended up having to move it. Excellent. I'm glad you guys could help me out and find the homes for these. Saves us a lot of time. I would have hated to have had to have made that mistake, so I appreciate all of you jumping in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are one big breaking family, all of us together. $2.99 Gensel. Caposo and Wheeler. And this is why David Adams Card World has the best breaks, because the people in the breaks are the best. That's Drouin. That's a 2 jersey card for the Canadians out of 185. And Tyler Johnson. Seemed like there were only 3 cards in that pack. Let's get some clear-cut hockey in here. Right? Have no idea what it is. So football did that. Football did that with SPX, where they had the this is going to be the third running back chosen in the draft. So whoever was the third running back in the draft is who you got, whether they were good or not. Maxime Comtois, rookie out of 65, going to the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim. That's Mike I. All right, gotta do a little house cleaning. Bear with me while I get your cards moved over. I mean, here's chronology. What I want another Gretzky. I want to hold another Gretzky card. I don't even care what team he's playing for. I'm sure you guys care what team he plays for, but I just want another Gretzky. Yeah, Thomas, that got moved to next week. It didn't sell out. So that's going to be Monday at 9 p.m. Dennis Savard out of 222. This is a cool hit. How about 12 out of 20, Adam Oates going to the St. Louis Blues. Michael C., take it home. Yeah, I'm not going to throw Super Mario out of the car. I'll take a Super Mario. Dennis Marouk. Oh, people. Calgary. Who has the Calgary Flames? Colin. Colin, are you in the chat? Are you hanging out? Colin. Colin, if you're not hanging out and you're watching the video, everybody's going to cheer for you. 36 out of 36. Joe Nieuwendyk, Diamond. There you go. Taking home a diamond. Now we're going to jump into the other Ultimate Collection. This one is the 1819 variety. Juuso Valimaki out of 299. Drake Batherson. That's out of 299. That's going to be your rookie auto out to Ottawa. Michael T. goes with you. And the Bruins. 36 out of 99. That's Patrice Bergeron, Brad Marchand, David Pastrnak, and David Krejci. That's game used. Andreas Johnson. Out of 399. And also, Ultimate Introductions. Travis Dermott. 1 out of 25. Hey, Colin, there you are, man. I am so happy you're here to see that. Jason, it just depends on what people want. If people want to buy personal breaks and break that stuff, or if they want to get some people together and do a buy-in and a break, yeah, we could probably make it happen. It wouldn't be today because I don't have any of it in stock, but if it was something that you would want, send an email. I will put the email address. Actually, you know, I'll put the email address right up here. Oh, un momento, por favor. I'm going to run out of space. It is Box Breaks at DA Card World. Box Breaks at DA Card World. Send them an email, tell them what you want to see, and maybe they can make that happen. Premier Hockey, Patrick Waugh on the cover. Three boxes to go. Still looking for that big Pittsburgh hit that he asked for. Dennis Cholowski out of $2.99. Carey Price out of $1.99. To Edmonton, Premier Rookie Patch Auto, Evan Bouchard out of $2.49. Kiefer Sherwood, Premier Autograph. That one is nay numbered. Out of 49, Drake Batherson. Brent the Beard Burns. And Steve Stamkos out of 99, Premier Swatch. Swatch what happens when I get the stick on the puck. Black Diamond, a fan favorite. I sell out of this stuff almost every single night for personal breaks. They had to give me a case today. Exquisite Black Diamond. We'll do the Exquisite first, just because they should do a beard card. I got $2.99. That is Carey Price. Let's get a nice triple diamond relic here. I want multiple diamonds. I'm greedy for you guys. I am greedy for you. Jacob Voracek, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, could you just repeat what I asked for? What did I just say out loud? What did I say I wanted for you guys right now? Somebody do me a favor and write in there what I just said I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something for you. Somebody say it. Somebody repeat what I said if you were listening. Nobody heard it. Oh, baby, a triple diamond. I said multiple diamonds. Who's got the Rangers? Hey, Mike I. Mike I, if you could have a Ranger with a triple diamond, that would be a young guy. Who would it be? What young guy would you want with 3 diamonds? If you're a Rangers fan, you may know the answer to this. If you're not a Rangers fan, you probably know the answer to this. The answer is Capo Caco. Good day, sir. 81 out of 99. You know what? I feel like we gotta... I feel like our relationship needs a little more spice. I feel like we need a little more from each other. My God, it's even bigger than that. Oh my God, that sounded terrible coming out of my mouth. Yep, that whole last 3 sentences do not work together. There you go. Triple diamond. Capo Caco. I'm going to say I called it because I kind of did. Daniel Sedin, manufactured patch. Jacob Silfverberg. It's going to the Ducks. And a rookie gem, Eric Bannstrom, out of $3.99. So that is the highlight so far. But now we have two cups, starting with 17-18. And then this monster hockey break will come to an end. Like get a full workout just opening these things. The cup is like the Fort Knox of hockey cards. All right, these are always fun. So, Blake Wheeler, Winnipeg, out of 249. This card is beautiful. It is for the Kings. Adrian Kempe, out of 249, on-card auto, sparkly patch. Not just any sparkly, but sparkly. And I'll tell you, this card might even be better looking. Zach Werenski, out of 99. Out to the Blue Jackets of Columbus, Dan H. Who loves old-time hockey? Shout it out. Who loves old-time hockey? One of the best parts of old-time hockey were old-time goalies. There was one very famous hockey mask that people saw the mask and they knew the name. Scuba Vince, you're back again. Ryan, you love hockey. Old-time hockey. Cheevers. That is an on-card gold auto. That mask is iconic. Yeah, holy crap. That is an iconic goaltender right there. Boston. Go park the car in the Harvard Yard. Get your card out of the car. Where are you at? Patrick F. Yes, that is a very nice looking card. It isn't numbered, but you know what? I don't care. It's just awesome. Those were when goalies were just tough guys with big sticks. So this one is going to be randomed. Seven out of 10. Boser, Barzal, and McAvoy patches trio premiums. That has to be random through those three teams. Jan Rutta out of 249. Let's not wait. Let's go ahead and random this right now. First of all, let's see if the Islanders, Bruins, and Canucks are owned by the same people. Vancouver, nope, they're not. Okay, that made it easy. So let me show you the screen first. So here's how we're going to do this. Not the button I wanted to press. We're going to roll one die. Anything higher than 1. 4. So we're going to take the 3 teams on there. We're going to random it 4 times. And whoever's on top after the 4 gets the card. 4 times is the lucky number. If I could type. Okay, so we have the Bruins, the Islanders, and the Canucks. We're going to go 4 times here. All right, and the Trio Premium Material card is going to the Islanders. Let me just make a note, but John M., that is yours. And I'm going to put some stuff on there. So there we go. The random 3-patch winner. It is in the books. It is real. All right, last box of the group breaks. Mixer Monday was a blast. I would say this is a hit. I think we all had some fun, and I think we're going to continue to have fun. I have noted that everybody is already asking about next week's mixers. We will make sure that we get those out for you. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Reaching out and giving him a little hand to get to us and find us. $18.19 the cup. This has some mean hits in it. I'm going to start out with Ryan O'Reilly on a 249. We'll follow that up with Sami Niku. That is out of 249 out to Winnipeg. That's cool. Let me just remove this to make life easy. Eric Stahl, 5 out of 50. Endorsement, Relic. That's going to Minnesota. Minnesota, Nick P. That's you, bud. Oh, we're going to save that one. Yep, we're going to save that one for last because that is stupid. All right, Maxime Comtois, 249, rookie class of 2019, even though he was a 2017 pick. Patrick Hornquist for the Penguins. Hey, man, it's not who you asked for, but for 2 out of 50, it's still a big hit for Pittsburgh. So I guess you're welcome. Sorry it wasn't who you asked for, but it is a limited logo. 2 out of 50. This card, it's just an auto. I would say this has to rank up there with Gretzky. It does. This one definitely ranks up there with Gretzky as far as some of the great players to ever step foot on the ice. This last card is kind of a big card. It is numbered 5 out of 36. It is going to Boston. Greek, you are correct. Bobby Orr. Again, man, this just doesn't do it justice. Let me get one. Either Greek saw it or Greek knew the type of level this card was on. But yes, ranks right up there with the Great One. I say that is a very fitting closeout to this. Hey, Greek, that is some good deductions, man. I dig it. I dig it. It's kind of hard to hide the whole card, but I try to make it. But yeah, man, this is, I would say Orr is on that level. So, awesome closeout. I want to take a moment. I want to say thank you to everyone. The mixers were my idea. There was something that I wanted to get into. Admittedly, they weren't too sure of that idea, so Lemieux or how exactly, Gordy. So thank you for selling these out quickly. Thank you for asking about next week's already. By you doing that, it validates what I thought, and that is that this is going to be a thing that we want to keep going. These mixers. I want to bring these mixers to you. They're fun. They're a lot of different stuff, a lot of things thrown at you. It's a great time. So thank you for validating that point. I will continue to ask for more mixers on Mondays, and we will move on from there. It's 12:04. I actually have about 45 minutes that I can do personal breaks for. If there is something that you are looking for, let me put this up on the screen. But I can do some personal breaks. Yeah, Secret. That's what I'm hoping. Steve, hey, no, thanks for you, man. I'm here every night, 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. Mixers are going to be on Mondays, so if you enjoy cards, come see me. If you want me to do personal breaks, come see me. Listen, you don't even have to buy anything. Just come and hang out with us. Be part of the crowd. Hang out, have a good time. That's what this is about. It's a breaker show, but it's also kind of a talk show where we chat about what's going on in the world and hockey. So, I ain't going home, man. I'm going to be breaking for another 40 minutes. Any personal breaks that you have. Sorry, I'm just closing out some stuff. And then I will be leaving, shutting down for the last 15. I'm going to upload real quick. I'm going to upload this video so that you guys can take a look, because I know there was a lot on there. All right, this is what I have in stock. If anybody wants something to break, go to the site, jump in there, let me know, and we'll get that done. I'm going to start putting some stuff away, card-wise. So, yeah, Mike, keep an eye out. I'm going to push Sean to try to put it out tomorrow around noon. I sleep until, because I'm here till 1, which means I don't get home till about 2. So I sleep until about 10. But I'm going to leave a note for him to try to get those out, because you're like the 5th person. Have I ever been on the radio? Justin, I have not. I've done voice work. I have done voiceovers for commercials. And a couple of my very good friends are DJs on Kiss 98.5. Well, I shouldn't say they were good friends. I haven't talked to a lot of... I moved away for 9 years. And when I came back, pretty much everyone has moved on. I just never kept in touch. But yeah, I get that a lot. They were calling me radio guy for a while. Which is funny because I have a face for radio. So, this is actually, it's pretty close to my normal voice. Yes, I knew Sean. I knew Sean from when I ran a nightclub downtown in Buffalo. Sean was a pretty good friend. There's numerous pictures on Facebook of me and him palling around with each other. So I knew Sean and I knew Anthony. I knew Sean way better than I knew Anthony. But yeah, those guys back in the day, we're talking literally 9-10 years ago. I doubt if either of them saw me in the hallway they'd even remember me because I'm about 60 pounds heavier. I have no hair, and I'm not running a nightclub. Yeah, I actually managed Barcelona on Pearl. It was a hip hop and Latin club. And then I also, for a while, did head of security for Quote nightclub when Quote was around. I was security at JP Bullfeathers when that was a place. And then I would freelance from spot to spot, either as a bartender or a security guard. Mostly security, occasionally bartend. But I did bartend at Barcelona before it got closed. So Justin, how do you know? How do you know the people? Are you somebody that I probably know and just haven't realized? All right, Seth. So the next mixers are actually not available yet. So you'll be able to go on the website tomorrow, daveadamcardworld.com. Let me just type that in here. I'm actually going to put it right here. dacardworld.com. There we go. These are the mixer breaks. These are going to be every Monday, all day Monday. In between those, we'll be doing personal breaks. At any time, you can pretty much buy a personal break. Right now, I'm doing personals for the next 40 minutes if you need something. But yeah, these are a lot of fun. Throughout the week, we do case breaks or half case breaks. So, Justin, did I scare you away by saying Barcelona? When most people find out I was the manager of Barcelona, they're like, oh, that's a bad dude. Nope, I'm not a bad dude. Just had a very interesting club. Any celebs in your club? Oh, dude, you're actually speaking my language. So let me answer Trevor first. The club, this was 10 years ago. I haven't been in the club industry in a decade. Celebs, not really. We had a couple of rappers from New York that one of them, Sensato, he came semi-famous. A lot of football players. We were the club that the Bills would go to. As a matter of fact, I've personally claimed the career of one of the Bills because he would be so messed up Sunday morning that he couldn't go to work. So we had to actually stop inviting them because we were ruining the team with free drinks and other extracurricular activities. So, Justin, the Showplace Theater I used to know very well. I used to know the Showplace in the 90s when I used to go. We used to go to Showplace. We used to go to Mohawk Place. I wouldn't say I was in the punk scene, but I appreciated punk. I wouldn't say a poser because that's a bad term, but I could go into any clique and fit in. I loved everything, but punk was one of the cool things. I had some friends that were in some local bands. God, what are the names of some of them? I don't even remember my friends' bands. They're not around anymore. But we used to hit up Mohawk and Showplace to do their little gigs. That club, a certain someone came from and hit someone. I remember the interception. Chris and Artie and Donnie. Yeah. Just let me know what you want to purchase. I will take a look. Oh, you talking about Marshawn? Yeah, Billis, just let me know what you're looking to get, because it's what I have on the screen is what I have right now, and I'll let you know what numbers I have as far as everything. Yeah, I met Marshawn. I met almost all of the Bills during that time. Some were nicer than others. Some were just jerks that just thought they were amazing. I knew which ones were smoking weed before the games. I knew so much about them. It was insane. How does 10 box 6 personal pull work? Seth, did you find that on our site? That actually, I don't even know what that is. 10 box 6 personal pull. I'm not familiar with that. A 10 box 6 personal. Our personal breaks are when somebody buys a box and I just open it for them live. I went to high school in Orchard Park. 3 contenders and 2 contenders first off the line. All right, Billis, jump to David Adams Card World. Sure. Go to dacardworld.com, which is right here. Do you have an account with us yet? Or is this going to be first time buy? Okay, yeah. Just give me the first name, last initial. That way I can find it. Or if you want to go ahead and place the order, just give me the invoice number, and I'll look it up directly by invoice number. Whoops, not what I wanted. Thank you so much. Hey, not a problem. I'll get that squared away for you. 3 and 2. Yeah, I've got 19 playoff, I've got rookies and stars, and I have 19 playbook. JR, it has nothing to do with trust. We don't have the space to keep them in here. The ones that I have here are already usually earmarked for breaks. There are some memorabilia that I can do. But the stuff that we have on the back wall, like this stuff, those are all already in breaks. And when it comes to trust, Believe me, I'm handling a lot more than just that. I have pretty much everything at my fingertips besides that stuff. Most of these card boxes are worth more as far as retail value than the memorabilia is. Yeah, I can get them. If you ordered them and requested them to be broke at night, just put in the notes, late nights with DC. You would order today and I'd be able to open it tomorrow. Oh, great, Seth. So 6 spots means it's going to be a divisional break. That means there's 10 boxes we're opening and you're going to get a division. So let's say it's hockey. Well, actually, it wouldn't be 6 spots for hockey. It would be 6 spots. Let's say baseball. If you would random off the 6 spots, you could get the AL East, the AL Central, the AL West, NL Central, NL East. You would get all of the players from that particular division. Same with hockey and not hockey. Division is baseball, basketball, and football. Those ones we can break out. Yeah. Sorry. I wouldn't be able to. Well, let me take a look real quick. Yeah, so I have to move it. The only reason, even let me pull this up. So there's still 4 spots remaining. First of all, I'd have to sell it out completely, and because it didn't sell out by its initial start time, the people who had already bought in would see that it didn't sell out, so they wouldn't tune in live. And we try to tune everybody in live whenever possible. So I pushed it to next week. It's only got 4 spots left. It'll definitely sell out. It's definitely going to be a go for next week. Yep, Monday, Mixer Monday. And if I'm silent, I'm just pulling up orders. Is this first night? This is the first night of uh, Mixer Monday. But I've been late night since the 3rd. And it seems to be going really well. Everyone has responded very well. Everyone's been really nice. It's been selling out pretty quickly. I haven't had to move very much. That's why, I'm literally stunned that basketball didn't sell. If you look at the boxes that are in there, it's insane that for less than $100 that didn't sell out. It mystifies me. I am literally mystified. That's awesome. Yeah. I am at the warehouse. All right, I'm going to get some pitchers in while I am waiting for that last order to come in. Mm-hmm. I know, take your time, man. I am here till 1 o'clock regardless. It's tough to get the silver cards angles just right. These are the worst for taking pictures. My goodness, please help me. Oh, that's awful. There we go. Check your email first. Oftentimes they'll send you an email with the invoice number. If not, not a big deal. I'll just look it up. This Cheevers card is so cool. I can't get over how cool it is. Oi. Yeah, what are you looking for, man? Go for it. Alrighty. Well, that sucks. right, there we go. Finally, a wrap on that. Bob Marley is in that box. Hey, Billis, what's the first name, last initial? Billy R. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got it. Baseball Gold label, I do not have that in stock. Oh, hey, man, don't worry about it. I've already got it done. I just looked it up by your name. Thank you. Okay, so let's do it. Let's get it on. All right, here we go, closing out the night with some personal breaks. It is 12:32, technically Tuesday morning. DC's late breaks getting it on. We have a personal break. We are talking about 3 boxes of Panini Contenders 2019 football and 2 first off the line Panini Contenders football. We're ticket hunting. Who's going ticket hunting? We're going ticket hunting. So let's get some big hits for Mr. Billy R. Good luck, my friend. I don't think you're going to need it. This stuff is awesome. I'm assuming, forgive me, I'm assuming you want to do the regulars and then the first off the line, or do you want to do the first off the line first? I should have asked you, forgive me. I apologize. Didn't know if it was a save the best for last thing or not. So let me restart. Would you like me to start with first off the line regular? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I've been doing this enough to realize that the goods usually go at the end. Not that any of this is not good, but you know what I mean. Do you want me to just move to the hits, or how would you like me to go about it? It's up to you. This is your time. Just hits, I can do that. I broke the first case of this stuff for Dave and Adam, so I have a pretty keen eye for what I'm looking for. I also know the variants, too. All right. Contenders of the year. I will say the collation on these were awful. You were going to see me having to swap out and switch and flip, and they did not collate the cards very well at all. The one of ones are actually the golden tickets. Those are, well, the Danny Jones was already pulled. It's a 101. It's made of 14 ounces, or excuse me, 14 grams of 14 karat gold, and they are redemptions. Best wings in Buffalo, Bar Bill. Bar Bill of East Aurora. That is an easy answer. There we go. That's a Jacoby Brissett out of 175. If I pull that redemption, 14 grams of 14 karat gold, I better be invited to your child's first wedding. Or the birth of a child. Because I am your new best friend. Andre Dillard. So this is actually, this card here is an example of a variant. The variants in autographs are using a helmet instead of the logo. Just getting your protectors for you. So this one is a variant auto. Yeah, they made the variants every year. They kind of change what the variant is. This year they kind of made it the easiest. Before it was whether they're holding the football, whether their feet were in the pitcher. This year it's just simple. If there's a helmet, it is a variant. If it is the logo, it is the standard issue ticket. I don't know if there was a significant print run difference. Supposedly the ones with the helmets are shorter print. Jury's still out. Don't know if there's a real value differential. But my job is to make collecting easy for you. Therefore, I learned that information. DeAndre Baker didn't feel like signing his own name. Just gave you some initials. Throw that one out of here. I don't don't know where I'm getting that one from. There we go. There are 5 autos in each of the standard boxes. Zadarius Smith, that's going to be a championship ticket. That one's out of only 49. So, Bill, what is your PC? What's your team? Who am I looking for to get for you? Or if you're just into sales, what do you want me to get so you can sell it? Just the letter A. Yeah. Well, Zion didn't feel like putting Williamson on his name. He just put, ooh, a redemption. Nope, it's TJ Hawkinson, rookie ticket. Danny Dimes. Okay, hey, you know what? You might get a kick out of this. I pulled a 1 out of 9 Danny Dimes stub auto. If you go to my Instagram account, DACardworld_DC, you can take a look at it. It was numbered 1 out of 9. See, perfect example. Half of these cards are flipped over for no apparent reason. And it's not even like there was a hit in that pack. Or Josh Jacobs, yeah. I wouldn't sneeze at either of those. What is going on here? Yeah, sorry, the collation is bad, so forgive me for flipping through your cards, but they're making me do it. That's objective. It depends on biggest pull for the person, biggest value. Oh God, I don't know. I pulled a pink Zion that ended up grading out to a PSA 10. So I imagine that person is doing really well for themselves. I pulled one Zion auto, but it was not numbered. The thing with 1 of 1s is 1 of 1s are only worth what somebody's willing to pay for them. But I pulled a ton of 1 of 1s, like Nick Bosa's Shield auto 1 of 1 out of Obsidian. That could easily go for $1,000. Really don't like the way they collated these cards. Nice. These packs are actually worse than the ones I opened from last one. The last ones I only had to flip over like 1 or 2. This one I'm flipping over all of them. So hopefully they get the collation thing fixed. And it seems to be in the packs that have no hits. That day I pulled 9 1 of 1s in one day. I thought it was 10, but after counting, it seems like it was only 9. So I'm going to claim 9 1 of 1s in one day. And that was a mix of printing patches, or printing plates. I had some true 1 of 1 base cards. I had 1 of 1 patches that were non-auto, and I had a straight up 1 of 1 auto. So It was 9. That's awesome. A 101 Mahomes. Oh, absolutely. That's money in the bank. Anything with Mahomes' signature on it, especially on card, if possible, that's just cash. Straight cash, homie. Derek Carr at a 175. There's Nick. Speak of the devil, Bosa. Yeah, I do printing plates of certain things. Ugo Amandi. I like non-sport printing plates. Like I have a couple of Star Wars printing plates that I've gotten that I'll keep. Most of the players I'll sell unless it's my PC, which is Bills. Yeah, the black plates are pretty cool. There's Jordan Ellis. But you can see most of your autographs you've gotten so far are without the helmet, which... See, there's a helmet, so there's a variant for Odell Beckham, even though that's not numbered. The Odell Beckham card, check this out. It's actually a cut error. It's cut incorrectly. So that's kind of cool. How about Hunter Henry out of 149? He's pretty good. That is NFL Inc. The Hunter Henry is a sticker. Juan Thornhill. Good old Bruce Smith. They do not make players like that anymore. They are few and far between. Only the lucky ones. There's an N-Kill Harry. That one's on card. I will tell you, though, if you look closely, there's a tiny smudge, but it's not substantial. It looks like it was from another card that touched your card. But that is an on card, and that is a power player. The first off the line, I'm cracking those in a minute. I'll read off exactly what's different about them. But yeah, you get actually it's right here. You get one exclusive season ticket Red Zone parallel. So it is, for the first off line, 5 autographs, including 1 on-card exclusive rookie ticket RPS or rookie ticket RPS variation Red Zone. There you go. It'll stick out like a sore thumb. I'll know it just by looking at it because of how much of this stuff I've opened already. To me, it'll be an oddball. Oh, I love this. This is literally a job that I wake up every day and I can't wait to go to work. I would not take a lunch if I didn't have to. It is a dream job. I have fun. I get to hang out with y'all. We get to talk about life, pursuit of happiness, cards, sports. They pay me money to do this. And every time I open, it's like I get the feeling like they're mine. It's like, oh my God, I can't wait to see what's next. That is why I handle your cards like they're mine, because I am a collector myself. I get it. I understand. That is a variant. That is Raquel Armstead. Antoine Wesley. I'm going to be honest. When I opened these, I would say 2 or 3 autos out of the 5 were head scratchers, but usually the other 2 or 3 were solid, spot on. Good players. So they did put a little filler in, but not a ton. There's Jacoby Myers. Not quite sure what he signed his name as, but apparently that says Jacoby Myers. Oh, need more protectors for you. Seth, it's kind of unprecedented because most people who do this own the business. Easton Stick, that's on card. That one is an on card auto. Most people have the risk of they have to buy the product, they have to hope it sells out, and then break it for a profit. Woo! I caught it. Don't worry, it literally landed on my arm. So it's, you have to, I was an actor for 4 years. I have high sports knowledge, so I understand production value. I understand captivating people's attention, getting people to stick around. It doesn't hurt to sound sound good over the radio. I mean, that's about it. Just have the ability to know your stuff when it comes to sports. And you have to know most of the sports. Nobody knows all of them, but just know most of them. Because I know very little about basketball, but I try. And I'm learning more every day. It's not so much what kind of resume, it's will you ever find a job like this, because they don't really exist. They were even like, so when I did my interview, I was like, yeah, how do I do? Ooh, here's a cool one. Ray Lewis, that is a winning ticket out of 75. They said, so we don't know how to pay you offhand. I was like, well, preferably with money. They said, well, this is unprecedented. We've never had to hire this before. I'm like, no, I can't imagine a lot of people do have to hire breakers, because there's not a lot of us. There's 250 points for you, man. Get yourself something nice from the store. They have been stocking the store pretty well lately. All right, so this is going to be the last break. After this, I'm going to have to shut it down because it is almost 1 a.m., and that is my outro. For the breaks or me working here? Because I can pick up I can pick up my items from work. I just can't obviously open them here because it would be confusing having all of those cards around, considering I play with cards all day. So I take them home and I open them. As for breaks, I'm not allowed in our breaks. It's a conflict of interest, so you won't find me in your breaks. Or anybody else that works as a breaker. Oh, Panini points? You know what? I honestly don't know. I haven't redeemed any. Oh, there's Julio Jones. There's your red right there. So that is going to be the exclusive red season ticket. See, told you it would stick out like a sore thumb. And those are only found in this product. You can't get them anywhere else. Trayvon Wesco. The other New Jersey team. I believe so, but don't quote me on that. I think they did have them on there. Tristan Hill, that's going to be a playoff ticket, so that's out of 99. Thus, all the shiny. Hopefully, we will find out with a Danny Dimes in the next one. That's my goal. Quadri Allison, I believe he is from Buffalo/Niagara Falls. That is going to be the variant because that was his helmet on the card. Cole Holcomb. So here's one you can be happy about. I believe you were asking about the red rookie ticket. Yep. Dwayne Haskins on card, the red rookie ticket. That is a great answer to your question. There you go, my friend. There you go. Yep, that is, it's not Danny Dimes, but hey, I'll take it, man. That is a good one. Hey, I do what I can, man. I do what I can. And your next red, that's Kerryon Johnson. They're not numbered, but they're definitely limited. I believe they'll probably come out with an approximate set run. Oftentimes they'll do alternates. They'll say, 200 made, 300 made. They just won't number them, per se. There's Khalil Waring. But oftentimes they do have a limit as to how much they run. right, almost done. 4 packs to go. Pat Tillman. There's Dylan Mitchell. Apparently there's a Z in his name somewhere. I don't see it, but maybe the Z is silent and invisible. It's possible. I don't put anything back past anybody. Well, this one goes with Mr. Haskins. There's Kelvin Harmon. Two more to go. It's a playoff ticket on a 99 for Devin White. So I believe the next pack should have a red one in it. Although your last box did have 2 red ones. So I'm wondering if there was a collation error. Nope, I can see it from here. Oh, my heart almost stopped for you, man. I got really excited. I mean, I'm not mad, but I got really excited for a hot second. It's Andy Isabella. I almost thought it was Kyler. I almost thought it was Kyler, and I almost had a heart attack. But it's Andy Isabella, and it is not only the pink, or the red, it's the variant. It's got the helmet on there. So let me see if the other one... Yeah, so this is a variant of the variant, because that one has the normal logo. I know, I thought it was Kyler too. I almost had a heart attack, man. I was about to die. I was like, oh my God, this is so great. I mean, Andy Isabella isn't bad. It's just it's not what I thought it was. So, I mean, you have 15, like 23 hits. And some points. So, there you go, man. It is after 1. I do have to cut this short, though. So, I am sorry. Usually, I can stay and chat with my personal breaks. But I do have to go. I am late. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was very fun. Come back and see me tomorrow. Great. Absolutely great Haskins. 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. Monday through Friday. I am going to sign completely off. So, everybody, Vince... Love you, brother. You take care of yourself. Everybody, I will see you tomorrow. All 28 of you. Thank you.